Smile.
Okay, are we ready?
Did you figure it out? No. Yeah, I could go up there.
All right, it's on mobile. Okay. Okay. Aaron Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Montour, Denise Montour, Flora Northwest, Louise Omisto, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Joy Simon, Earl Swampy, Noreen Buffalo, Kirk Buffalo, Barbara Lewis, Marlon Lewis, Denise Montour, Flora Northwest, Aaron Buffalo, Austin Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Ian Cutknife, Ryan Pun Lightning, Morris Nipus, Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, Aaron Buffalo, Austin Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Jonathan Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Daryl Montour, Cody Nipus, Crystal Potts, Shay Yellowbird, Aaron Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Ian Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cody Nipus, Marvin Yellowbird, Aaron Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Ian Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cody Nipus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Cameron Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Marlon Lewis, Ardell Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Joy Simon, Armin Swampy, Aaron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Ian Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Denise Montour, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Corey Saddleback, Joy Simon, Glenda Swampy, Racy Baptiste, Elisha Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Ryan Pryor, Ian Cutknife, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Daryl Montour, Aaron Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cheyenne Pryor, Ryan Pun Lightning, Denise Montour, Brandon Nipus, Cody Nipus, Jennifer Nipus, Morris Nipus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Theron Samson, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Shay Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Elisha Buffalo, Jonathan Cryer, Annette Cutknife, Pat Morin Swampy, Cody Nipus, Louise Omiso, Jerry Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Frank Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Ian Cutknife, Cletus Lewis, Pat Morin Swampy, Jennifer Nipus, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Dale Rain, Earl Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Elisha Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Lori Dene, Daryl Montour, Louise Omiso, Jerry Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Lori Deney, Lucy Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara Lewis, Jennifer Nipus, Morris Nipus, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Marvin Yellowbird, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Theron Samson, Vinnie Saddleback, Kurt Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Dale Ray, Armin Swampy, Earl Swampy, Cameron Buffalo, Lucy Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Daryl Montour, Jerry Saddleback, Elisha Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Lori Deney, Holly Johnson, Cletus Lewis, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Crystal Potts, Jerry Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Earl Swampy, Racy Baptiste, Elisha Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ryan Pryor, Annette Cutknife, Ian Cutknife, Theron Sampson, Noreen Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Elisha Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Jonathan Pryor, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Lewis, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Louise Oniso, Crystal Potts, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Noreen Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Lucy Johnson, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Vincent Yellowbird, Frank Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Morris Nipus, Theron Sampson, Aaron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cletus Lewis, Nora Northwest, Flora, thank you, Flora Northwest, Vincent Yellowbird, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Armin Swampy, Cameron Buffalo, Jonathan Cryer, Ryan Cryer, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Pat Moore Swampy, Morris Nepus, Hector Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Aaron Buffalo, Austin Buffalo, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Louise Omiso, Cameron Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Deanna Cutknife, Ian Cutknife, Earl Swampy, Alicia Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Jimmy Johnson, Denise Montour, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Jerry Saddleback, Aaron Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Jonathan Cryer, Jimmy Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Montour, Brandon Nepus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Ardell Saddleback, Corey Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Deanna Cutknife, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Louise Omiso, Theron Samson, Noreen Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Yellowbird, Gracie Baptiste, Aaron Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Barbara Lewis, Dale Rain, Cameron Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Grown, Vincent Yellowbird, Aaron Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Montour, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Ian Cutknife, Flora Northwest, Earl Swampy, Aaron Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Keith Johnson, Flora Northwest, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Jonathan Cryer, Jimmy Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Daryl Montour, Cody Nepus, Morris Nepus, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Grown, Aaron Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Ian Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Brian Lightning, Cletus Lewis, Daryl Montour, Pat Morin Swampy, Cameron Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Aaron Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Lewis, Daryl Montour, Vinny Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Aaron Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ian Cutknife, Lori Deney, Kevin Johnson, Flora Northwest, Barry Bruno Pegan, Cameron Saddleback, Corey Saddleback, Aaron Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Montour, Morris Nepus, Vinny Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Danny Buffalo, Jonathan Pryor, Lori Dehaney, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Montour, Pat Morin Swampy, Hector Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Earl Swampy, Elisha Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Ian Cutknife, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Louise Omiso, Barry Bruno Pegan, Crystal Potts, Vinny Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Lucy Johnson, Barbara Lewis, Marlon Lewis, Daryl Montour, Crystal Potts, Earl Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Aaron Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Robert Johnson, Flora Northwest, Louise Omiso, Ruby Potts, Rose Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Aaron Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Vinny Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Danny Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Angela Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Jonathan Pryor, Ian Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Brian Pun Lightning, Pat Morin Swampy, Cody Nepus, Jerry Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Earl Swampy, Vinny Saddleback, Brian H. Lightning, Earl Swampy, Kurt Buffalo, Jonathan Pryor, Holly Johnson, Jimmy Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Barbara Lewis, Pat Moran Swampy, Flora Northwest, Louise Omiso, Glenda Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird. Excuse me. Elisha Buffalo, Lori Dehaney, Barbara Lewis, Daryl Montour, Jennifer Nepus, Morris Nepus, Angela Boyces, Racy Baptiste, Ryan Pryor, Annette Cutknife, Robert Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Montour, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Dale Rain, Ardell Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Aaron Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Jonathan Pryor, Daryl Montour, Crystal Cox, Dale Rain, Joy Simon, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Aaron Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Barbara Lewis, Morris Nepus, Corey Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Frank Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Aaron Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Delorna Magna Buffalo, Cody Nepus, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Corey Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback, Racy Baptiste, Barbara Lewis, Cletus Lewis, Denise Montour, Louise Oniso, Armin Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Vincent Yellowbird, Jonathan Pryor, Cletus Lewis, Barry Bruno Pegan, Hector Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Jonathan Pryor, Ian Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Pat Moran Swampy, Crystal Potts, Cameron Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Brian H. Lightning, Cody Nepus, Vinnie Saddleback, Racy Baptiste, Frank Buffalo, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Theron Samson, Ryan Boyces, Elisha Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Jimmy Johnson, Cletus Lewis, Daryl Montour, Cody Nipus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Armin Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Frank Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Ryan Pun Lightning, Barbara Lewis, Cletus Lewis, Daryl Montour, Bradley Omiso, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Dale Rain, Cameron Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Danny Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Cameron Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Elisha Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Glenda Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Gracie Baptiste, Aaron Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Theron Samson, Jerry Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, and Shay Yellowbird. Aaron Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Keith Nipus, Flora Northwest, Louise Omiso, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Earl Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Noreen Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Flora Northwest, Noreen Saddleback, Angela Boyces, Kurt Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Lewis, Keith Nipus, Morris Nipus, Crystal Cox, Cameron Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, Austin Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Lori Dehaney, Jennifer Nipus, Morris Nipus, Louise Omiso, Crystal Cox, Jerry Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Angela Boyces, Elisha Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Caroline Lightning, Brian H. Lightning, Flora Northwest, Louise Omiso, Jerry Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Aaron Buffalo, Austin Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Denise Montour, Louise Omiso, Joy Simon, Armin Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Marvin Yellowbird, Noreen Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ryan Pryor, Jimmy Johnson, Keith Johnson, Pat Moran Swampy, Flora Northwest, Jerry Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Ryan Boyces, Aaron Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Louise Oliso, Crystal Potts, Frank Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Cletus Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Montour, Morris Nipus, Flora Northwest, Louise Oliso, Joy Simon, Angela Boyces, Deanna Cutknife, Robert Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Pat Moran Swampy, Cody Nipus, Louise Omiso, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Cameron Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Montour, Cody Nipus, Dale Rain, Earl Swampy, Angela Boyces, Frank Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Marlon Lewis, Earl Swampy, Elisha Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Crystal Potts, Earl Swampy, Vinnie Saddleback, Austin Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ian Cutknife, Kevin Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Montour, Brandon Nipus, Earl Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Cameron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Deanna Cutknife, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Jennifer Nipus, Barry Bruno Pegan, Angela Boyces, Ian Cutknife, Caroline Lightning, Brian H. Lightning, Morris Nipus, Dale Rain, Ray Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback. Caroline Lightning, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Ray Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback. Racy Baptiste, Aaron Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Jimmy Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Montour, Morris Nipus, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Dale Rain, Ray Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Kurt Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Jimmy Johnson, Jonathan Pryor, Pat Morin Swampy, Flora Northwest, Louise Oniso, Jerry Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird. Noreen Buffalo, Denise Montour, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Dale Rain. Danny Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Daryl Montour, Brandon Nipus, Cody Nipus, Noreen Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Marvin Yellowbird. Ivan Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Lori Dehaney, Lightning, Brandon Nipus, Flora Northwest, Shay Yellowbird. Aaron Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Ian Cutknife, Jimmy Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Montour, Pat Morin Swampy, Louise Oniso, Dale Rain, Vinny Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird. Deanna Cutknife, Ian Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Robert Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Denise Montour, Jennifer Nipus, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Hector Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback. Danny Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cody Nipus, Louise Oniso, Earl Swampy. Angela Voices, Ryan Voices. Austin Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Lori Dehaney, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Keith Nipus, Barry Bruno Pigan, Dale Rain, Rose Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Earl Swampy, Cheyenne Pryor, Annette Cutknife, Lori Dehaney, Holly Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Daryl Montour, Jennifer Nepus, Keith Nepus, Morris Nepus, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Aaron Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Daryl Montour, Flora Northwest, Jerry Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Elisha Buffalo, Ian Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Jerry Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Ian Cutknife, Ryan Pun Lightning, Dale Rain, Earl Swampy, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Morris Nepus, Corey Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Dale Rain, Corey Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Joy Simon, Angela Boyces, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Corey Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback. Daryl Montour, Louise Oniso, Rose Saddleback, Earl Swampy. Flora Northwest, Rose Saddleback. Noreen Buffalo, Jonathan Pryor, Holly Johnson, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Armin Swampy. Racy Baptiste, Frank Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Crystal Potts, Cameron Saddleback, Rose Saddleback. Cletus Lewis, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Dale Rain. Ivan Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Ryan Pryor, Cletus Lewis, Morris Nepus, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Louise Oniso, Theron Samson, Cameron Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vincent Yellowbird. Kurt Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Jimmy Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara Lewis, Pat Moran Swampy, Flora Northwest, Louise Oniso, Jerry Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird. Brandon Nipus, Bradley Oniso, Dale Rain, Armin Swampy, Elisha Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Montour, Keith Nipus, Louise Oniso, Crystal Potts, Jerry Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Aaron Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Denise Montour, Brandon Nipus, Cody Nipus, Keith Nipus, Jerry Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Corey Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback. Angela Boyces, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird. Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Jennifer Nipus, Flora Northwest, Cameron Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird. Shannon Buffalo, Jonathan Cryer, Jimmy Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Cody Nipus, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Rome. Robert Johnson, Cletus Lewis, Denise Montour, Aaron Buffalo, Ryan Pryor, Dale Rain, Marvin Yellowbird, Racy Baptiste, Elisha Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cody Nipus, Bradley Oniso, Louise Oniso, Dale Rain, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Vincent Yellowbird. Jerry Saddleback. Aaron Buffalo, Ian Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Noreen Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Yellowbird, Cameron Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Lucy Johnson, Daryl Montour, Jennifer Nepus, Morris Nepus, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Louise Oniso, Barry Bruno Pagan, Cameron Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Yellowbird. Aaron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ian Cutknife, Ryan Pun Lightning, Corey Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Elisha Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Jonathan Pryor, Marlon Lewis, Keith Nepus, Morris Nepus, Jerry Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Armin Swampy. Elisha Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Jonathan Pryor, Holly Johnson, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Montour, Denise Montour, Flora Northwest, Jerry Saddleback, Joy Simon, Earl Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Earl Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Lucy Johnson, Jennifer Nepus, Morris Nepus, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Louise Oniso, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Noreen Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Deanna Cutknife, Ian Cutknife, Jimmy Johnson, Daryl Montour, Jennifer Nepus, Morris Nepus, Louise Oniso, Dale Rain, Armin Swampy, Racy Baptiste, Aaron Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Jimmy Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Montour, Brandon Nepus, Jennifer Nepus, Morris Nepus, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Dale Rain, Armin Swampy, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Jonathan Cryer, Ryan Cryer, Annette Cutknife, Caroline Lightning, Jerry Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Earl Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Ryan Pun, Lightning, Daryl Montour, Jerry Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Cheyenne Cryer, Deanna Cutknife, Lori Dehaney, Caroline Lightning, Marlon Lewis,
Marlon.
Cody Nipus, Jennifer Nipus, Morris Nipus, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Jerry Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Earl Swampy, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Montour, Jerry Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Lori Dehaney, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Lewis, Vinny Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Aaron Buffalo, Ian Cutknife, Shay Yellowbird, Dale Rain, Shannon Buffalo, Ryan Cryer, Annette Cutknife, Deanna Cutknife, Ian Cutknife, Kevin Johnson, Cletus Lewis, Bradley Oniso, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Vinny Saddleback, Joy Simon, Armin Swampy, Dale Rain, Angela Boyces, Racy Baptiste, Elisha Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Lori Dehaney, Holly Johnson, Cletus Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Dale Rain, Joy Simon, Armin Swampy, Elisha Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Lucy Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Montour, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Armin Swampy, Cameron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Denise Montour, Barry Bruno Pigan, Armin Swampy, Elisha Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Ryan Pryor, Jimmy Johnson, Jennifer Nipus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Cameron Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Earl Swampy, Racy Baptiste, Jonathan Pryor, Ian Cutknife, Cletus Lewis, Cody Nipus, Dale Rain, Hector Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird. Cameron Buffalo, Jonathan Pryor, Ryan Pryor, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Pat Moran Swampy, Morris Nipus, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Earl Swampy, Austin Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Denise Montour, Louise Omiso, Earl Swampy, Angela Boyces, Cameron Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo, Jonathan Pryor, Kevin Johnson, Cletus Lewis, Daryl Montour, Morris Nipus, Flora Northwest, Crystal Potts, Noreen Saddleback, Glenda Swampy. Dale Rain, Kurt Buffalo, Louise Omiso, Noreen Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Marlon Lewis, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Morris Nipus, Cameron Saddleback, Joy Simon, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Racy Baptiste, Elisha Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Lori Dehaney, Holly Johnson, Cletus Lewis, Delorna Macno Buffalo, Cody Nipus, Dale Rain, Cameron Saddleback, Armin Swampy. starting with Florida Northwest. Angela Boyces, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Kevin Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Chelos Montura, Cody C.J. Nipus, Flora Northwest, Louise Umieso, Dale Rain, Earl Mariel Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Danny Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Kevin Johnson, Bradley Reginald Umiso, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Austin P. Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Lori Denny, Kevin Johnson, Brandon Nipus, Earl Mario Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Ian Spud Cutknife, Dale Rain, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Brandon Nipus, Dale Rain, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Elisha Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Barbara B. Lewis, Flora Northwest, Crystal Potts, Ardell Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Elisha Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Louise Umiso, Corey Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Miso Swampy, Rose Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Austin P. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Morris Nipus, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Racy Baptiste, Danny Buffalo, Annette Cutnight, Lucy Johnson, Morris Nipus, Isaiah Ameso Swampy, Ruby Faye Potts, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Blair Ryan Pryor, Carolyn Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Ivan Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Brandon Nipus, Cameron Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Frank C. Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Darren Chalos Montour, Flora Northwest, Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Holly Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Cody C.J. Nipus, Armin Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Deanna Cutnight, Kevin Johnson, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Isaiah Ameso Swampy, Crystal Potts, Cameron Saddleback, Corey Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Danny Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Flora Northwest, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Shay Yellowbird, Danny Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutnight, Holly Johnson, Lucy Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Keith Nipus, Morris Nipus, Flora Northwest, Theron Theo Samson, Rose Saddleback, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Lucy Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Morris Nipus, Florida Northwest, Isaiah Miso Swampy, Barry Bruno Pigan, Rose Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Alicia Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutnight, Lucy Johnson, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo-Olette, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutnight, Lucy Johnson, Flora Northwest, Noreen Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Lori Denny, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Morris Nipus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Crystal Potts, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Alicia Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo-Olette, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Deanna Cutnight, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Rose Saddleback, Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, Ian Spud Cutnight, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Brandon Nipus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Corey Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Noreen Buffalo-Olette, Lori Denny, Brian H. Lightning. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Sorry about that. It's Ryan Pun Lightning. My eyes are getting close. Okay. Ruby Potts, Earl Mario Swampy, Danny Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo-Olette, Kurt Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Ian Spud Cutnight, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Keith Nipus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Dale Ring, Ardell Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Angela Boyces, Racy Baptiste, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Robert Johnson, Cody C.J. Nipus, Vinnie Saddleback, Joy Simon, Armin Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Gracie Baptiste, Alicia Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Cody C.J. Nipus, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Marvin Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Lucy Johnson, Robert Johnson, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Laura Northwest, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Noreen Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknight, Holly Johnson, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Morris Nipus, Crystal Potts, Rose Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Danny Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Flora Northwest, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Rose Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Shay Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Denise Montour, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Barry Bruno Pigan, Armin Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Shay Yellowbird, Ray C. Baptiste, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Lucy Johnson, Flora Northwest, Glenda Lee Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Ryan Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ian Spud Cutknife, Keith Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Theron Theo Samson, Cameron Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Racy Baptiste, Alicia Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Lucy Johnson, Flora Northwest, Noreen Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Racy Baptiste, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Lucy Johnson, Flora Northwest, Cameron Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Cameron Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Deanna Cutknife, Ian Spud Cutknife, Keith Johnson, Denise Montour, Keith Nipus, Dale Rain, Armin Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Lori Denny, Ryan Fun Lightning, Brandon Nipus, Angela Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Brian H. Lightning, Noreen R. Saddleback, Cameron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Denise Montour, Isaiah Mesu Swampy, Barry Bruno Pigan, Cameron Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Ian Spud Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Louise Omieso, Theron Theo Samson, Hector Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, and Earl Mario Swampy. Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Fun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Rose Saddleback, Noreen Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Lucy Johnson, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Lucy Johnson, Cameron Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Dale Rain, Marvin Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Ryan Boyces. Cameron Buffalo. Kirk Lewis Buffalo. Daryl Chalos Montour. Morris Nepus. Dale Rain. Armin Swampy. Spoiled ballot, there's 13 circle or filled in. And here's another one with 13. So we have 2 spoiled ballots. Alicia Buffalo. Ryan Fun Lightning. Daryl Chalos Montour. Austin P. Buffalo. Danny Buffalo. Cheyenne Fryer. Annette Cutknife. Ian Spud Cutknife. Jimmy J.P. Johnson. Brian H. Lightning. Brandon Nepus. Morris Nepus. Glenda Swampy. Jonathan Joseph Pryor. Morris Nepus. Dale Rain. Armin Swampy. Cameron Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. Ivan Buffalo. Noreen Buffalo-Olette. Kirk Lewis Buffalo. Jonathan Joseph Cryer. Deanna Cutknife. Lori Denny. Carolyn Lightning. Marlon Shorty Lewis. Cletus Murray Lewis. Cameron Saddleback. Aaron A.J. Buffalo. Alicia Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. Deanna Cutknife. Cletus Murray Lewis. Delorna Mackinac Buffalo. Pat A. Morin Swampy. Cody C.J. Nepus. Isaiah Omiso Swampy. Dale Rain. Armin Swampy. Shay Yellowbird. Aaron A.J. Buffalo. Alicia Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. Noreen Buffalo-Olette. Shannon Buffalo. Kurt Buffalo. Ryan Pun Lightning. Cletus Murray Lewis. Louise Omiso. Aaron A.J. Buffalo. Alicia Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. Jonathan Joseph Cryer. Kevin Johnson. Ryan Pun Lightning. Daryl Chalos Montour. Corey Saddleback. Casey Yellowbird Curry, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Fun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Corey Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Angela Boyces, Racy Baptiste, Cheyenne Cryer, Kevin Johnson, Lucy Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Keith Nipus, Bradley Reginald Omiso, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, I need a break. My eyes are getting contact. Bring my glasses. Take a 5-minute break, please.
That one? Asking somebody to sit on this side.
This is only this old this time. That's a good. We should bring that machine after we do the food. Just to bring it in the car. Take this one. Because yeah, they're legit books, but right now I have to make it full. Because I think there's a lot of Oh, good. Expensive. Oh, let's see. Yes, I know we did. Sure. But you want to look at something. Okay, so you want me to keep on reading? Yeah. Yeah. I should go take a loan now. I know, that's what I was saying. It's probably secure. Well, he can call it up now, because we still have to. That's good. I'll have some. I love it. Yes. Thank you.
But the new looks like it came up. Someone had the time to do a roll in there. We got all of those shoes. The new list anyway.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.
There's no new one.
No, real electric. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new. Yes. Oh, I'm just not going to go on my phone. 5. Well, there's somebody else. Give us a 2.
Okay, we're going to start.
Yo, where's the mic? Is that? Oh, he's so tired.
Oh, Mr. Spence is going to yeah. Once he gets here, we have to get involved. All right. I'll just read you and I'll do a little bit when he gets here. Okay.
So waiting for it to get put on the time.
Just do this out. When that technician comes back. Is everyone ready? Okay. So we'll start with Aaron A.J. Buffalo. Alicia Buffalo. Danny Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. Jonathan Joseph Pryor. Annette Cutnight. Keith Johnson. Kevin Johnson. Delorna Mackinac Buffalo. Jennifer Adelaide Nipus. Rose Saddleback. Earl Mario Swampy. Ryan Boyces. Alicia Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. Kurt Lewis Buffalo. Cletus Murray Lewis. Daryl Chalos Montour. Cody C.J. Nipus. Morris Nipus. Louise Omiso. Cameron Saddleback. Ray Saddleback. Armin Swampy. Shannon Buffalo. Jonathan Joseph Pryor. Kevin Johnson. Claudette Yellowbird Rome. Danny Buffalo. Ryan Pun Lightning. Delorna Mackinac Buffalo. Daryl Chalos Montour. Cody C.J. Nipus. Dale Rain. Frank C. Buffalo. Cheyenne Pryor. Jonathan Joseph Pryor. Deanna Cutnight. Cletus Murray Lewis. Daryl Chalos Montour. Morris Nipus. Theron Theo Sampson. Jerry Saddleback Jr. Joy Simon. Casey Yellowbird Curry. Shay Yellowbird. Ryan Boyces. Racy Baptiste. Oh, no, not that one. Aaron Buffalo. Alicia Buffalo. Ian Spud Cutnight, Holly Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Keith Nipus, Dale Rain, Noreen R. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Carolyn Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cameron Buffalo, Robert Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Daryl Chalice Montour, Denise Montour, Morris Nifus, Barry Bruno Pigan, Theron Theo Sampson, Hector Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Angela Boyces, Frank C. Buffalo, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Crystal Potts, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Ray Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Annette Cutnight, Ian Spud Cutnight, Brian H. Lightning, Morris Nipus, Cameron Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Noreen Buffalo Lett, Kurt Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Brandon Nipus, Louise Omiso, Earl Mario Swampy, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Dale Rain, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Racy Baptiste, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, Morris Nipus, Louise Omiso, Dale Rain, Cameron Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Brown, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Murray Cletus Lewis, Cody C.J. Nipus, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Amiso, Dale Rain, Corey Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Ryan Boyces, Shannon Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Dale Rain, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Darren Theo Sampson, Cody C.J. Nipus, Dale Rain, Armin Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Kurt Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Flora Northwest, Noreen Saddleback, Ryan Blair Fryer, Brandon Nipus, Louise Amiso, Corey Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Ray Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry. So at this time, I'm going to switch up with my partner here, Mr. Spence is going to take over with the mic. Thank you very much.
We're going to ask him to take over and count all the rest of the ballots. He's a non-band member, and his name is Vernon Spence, and he's used to elections. Okay. Oh, that's okay. You're still a non-band member.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just move on what's on here.
Yeah.
Just call it out, just to check. Oh, okay. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Morris Nipus, Dale Rain, Glenda Lee Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird. Angela Boyces, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Charles Montour, Denise Montour, Dale Ray, Ardell Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Annette Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Brian Pun Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Brandon Naples, Flora Northwest, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Keith Deepus, Cameron Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Frank C. Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Lucy S. Johnson, Ray Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird. Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Charles Montour, Flora Northwest, Shay Yellowbird. Frank C. Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Dale Rain, Noreen R. Saddleback. Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Carolyn Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Margaret Louise, Hector T. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Angela Boyces, Racy C.G. Baptiste, Alicia Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Denise Montour, Isaiah Umuso Swampy, Margaret Louise Umuso, Jerry Jr. Saddleback,
Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird. Ryan Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Charles Montour, Cody C.J. Depus, Bradley Reginald Amuso, Isaiah Amuso Swampy, Margaret Louise Amuso, Armand Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy. Ray C.G. Baptiste, Frank C. Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cameron Saddleback. Ryan Pun Lightning. Cameron Saddleback, Hector T. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Annette Cutknife, Austin P. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ryan Blair Pryor, Polly Johnson, Lucy S. Johnson, Rose S. Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rose, Marvin N. Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Ryan Blair Pryor, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Ryan Pun Eitling, Daryl Charles Montour, Corey Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Angela Boyces, Keith Nichols, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Joy Simon, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Road, Frank C. Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Annette Cutknife, Ian Spud Cutknife, Daryl Charles Montour, Boris Nipus, Crystal N. Fonts, Dale Gray. Frank C. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Cletus Murray Lewis, Crystal N. Fonts, Hector C. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback. You want me to go faster? To keep you guys in shape up there. Okay, Racy C.G. Baptiste, Frank C. Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cameron Saddleback. Cameron Saddleback. I just thought to keep you guys in good shape.
Cameron Saddleback.
Cameron Saddleback. Got him. Frank C. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Brian Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Hector T. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rose. Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cameron Saddleback. Alicia Buffalo, Cameron S. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Charles Montour, Dale Ray, Ardell Saddleback.
Slow down just a smidge.
Oh, Gracie C.G. Baptiste, Cheyenne Pryor, Holly Johnson, Cody C.J. Deepus, Louise Margaret Muso, Armand Swampy, Earl Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curtis. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Austin P. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Brandon Nepus, Corey Saddleback, Armand Swampy. Okay, Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Dale Ray, Ivan Buffalo, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rose. Oh, okay. These are single ballots, that's probably why. Okay, I just mentioned, I'll repeat, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rose, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird, and Shane Yellowbird. I'll slow it down. Austin P. Buff. No. Yeah, slow it up. Austin P. Buffalo. Brandon Epus. Jimmy J.P. Johnson. Keith Johnson. Casey Yellowbird Curry. Delorda Mackinac Buffalo. Ardell Saddleback. Cameron Saddleback, Corey Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Louise Margaret Muse. Okay, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Vinnie Saddleback. Noreen K. Buffalo Lalette, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brandon Vipus, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Noreen R. Saddleback. Caroline Lightning, Brian Pun Lightning, Robert Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Jennifer Adelaide Nepos, Ryan Voices, Cameron Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Road, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Earl Mario Swampy. Louise Margaret Muso, Cameron Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Road. Denise Montour, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Danny Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Corey Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback. Angela Boyces, Corey Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cody C.J. Nepos, and Hector T. Saddleback. Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Charles Montour, Louise Margaret Muso, Earl Mario Swampy, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rose, Danny Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Darrell Charles Montour, Shannon R. Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cameron Saddleback. Ryan Boyces, Austin P. Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Joy Simon, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy. Angela Boyces, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Lori L. Denny, Ryan Pun Lightning, Darrell Charles Montour, Brandon Nipus, Cody C.J. Nipus, Boris Nipus, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, and Vinnie Saddleback. Austin P. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Cameron S. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Ardell Saddleback, Cameron Saddleback, Corey Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, and Vinnie Saddleback. Doreen K. Buffalo Wallette, Holly Johnson, Brian Pun Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Denise Montour, Vinnie Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy. Alicia Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Boris Nipus, Flora Northwest, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Denise Montour, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Boris Nipus, Corey Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Roan, Marvin N. Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Alicia Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Wallette, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Keith Johnson, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Louise Margaret Muso, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy. Doreen K. Buffalo Willette, Ryan Pun Lightning, Lorna Mackinac Buffalo, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Annie Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Willett, Holly Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Denise Montour, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Morris Maples, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Marvin N. Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Noreen K. Buffalo Willett, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Theron Theo Samson, Cameron Saddleback. Shay Yellowbird. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Barbara B. Lewis, Marvin Shorty Lewis, Corey Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback. Alicia Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Noreen K. Buffalo Willett, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Louise Margaret Musso, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Ariel Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy. Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Marvin Shorty Lewis, Dale Rain, Corey Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Claudette, Rhonda Yellowbird Grove. Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Charles Montour, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Armand Swampy. Lori L. Denny, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Jennifer Adelaide Nepos, Keith Nepos, Morris Nepos, Joy Simon, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Roan, Shay Yellowbird. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Cameron S. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Boris Nepos, Isaiah Bemuso Swampy, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Earl Burial Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Daddy Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Boris Nepos, Isaiah Bemuso Swampy, Cameron Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Road. Angela Voices, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Denise Montour, Dale Ray, Corey Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curtis. Doreen K. Buffalo Wallette, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Denise Montour, Louise Margaret Musso, Ruby Faye Potts, Dale Ray, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy. Johnson Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutknife, Darrell Charles Montour, Dale Ray. Angela Voices, Austin P. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Flora Northwest, Bradley Reginald Musso, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Armand Swampy. Danny Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Kevin Johnson, Glenda Lee Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe. Ivan Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Flora Northwest, Louise Margaret Musso, Darren Theo Sampson. Ryan Voices, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Lorna Mackinac Buffalo, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Joyce Simon, Armand Swampy. Cameron S. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Earl Mario Swampy. Shannon R. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Brian H. Lightning, Brian Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cody C.J. Naples, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Caroline Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Louise Margaret Muso, Barry Bruno Pagan, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Danny Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Robert Johnson, Brian Pun Lightning, Morris Nepos, Dale Ray, Lori L. Denny, Carolyn Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Darrell Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nepos, Flora Northwest, Louise Margaret Muso, Crystal N. Potts, Vinnie Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird, Ryan Voices, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Charles Montour, Cody C.J. Nepus, Louise Margaret Musso, Corey Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Holly Johnson, Daryl Charles Montour, Cameron Saddleback, Joy Simon, Isaiah Musso Swampy, Crystal N. Potts, Cameron Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback. Ryan Voices, Alicia Saddleback, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, pardon me, Alicia Buffalo.
She didn't give a new name.
What's that?
You gotta start this one over.
Okay, I'll start. Yeah, the only one before that was Ryan Voices, and then it was Alicia Buffalo, and then I go down to Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Keith Johnson, Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Morris Nepus, Glenda Lee Swampy. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Ian Spud Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Brian Pun Lightning, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Cody C.J. Nepus, Vinnie Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy. Yeah, Vinnie Saddleback. Okay, Ivan Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian Pun Lightning, Brandon Nepus, Flora Northwest, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Shay Yellowwood. Lori Denny, Kevin Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Denise Montour, Bradley Reginald Musso, Barry Bruno Pagan, Hector Key Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy. Caroline Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour. Austin P. Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Holly Johnson, Denise Montour, Cameron Saddleback. Austin P. Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Shannon R. Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Denise Montour, Cameron Saddleback, Racy C.G. Baptiste, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Darren Theo Sampson, Noreen R. Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Road, Shay Yellowbird. Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Robert Johnson, Louise Margaret Musil, Hector T. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, and Shay Yellow. Austin P. Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Holly Johnson, Denise Montour, Cameron Saddleback. Frank C. Buffalo, Deanna Cutnight, Lucy S. Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Jennifer Adelaide Nepos, Keith Nepos, Morris Nepos, Isaiah Musso Swampy, Ray Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, and Shay Yellowman. Danny Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Dale Ray, Noreen R. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Ian Spud Cutnight, Holly Johnson, Brian Pun Lightning, Denise Montour, Flora Northwest, Corey Saddleback, Marvin A. Yellowbird. Angela Boyces, Eric A.J. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutnight, Holly Johnson, Lucy S. Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Charles Montour, Cody C.J. Nepos, Rose S. Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Lori Denny, Lucy S. Johnson, Cody C.J. Nipus, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Keith Nipus, Horace Nipus, Flora Northwest, Casey Yellowbird, Marvin Yellowbird. Alicia Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Ryan Hunt Lightning, Delorda Buffalo, Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Louise Margaret Musil, Crystal N. Potts, Cameron Saddleback. Austin P. Buffalo, Cameron S. Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Wellette, Holly Johnson, Denise Montour. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Margaret B. Lewis, Keith Nipus, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Ryan Voices, Alicia Buffalo, Ryan Cotton Lightning, Clevis Murray Lewis, Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Keith Nipus, Morris Nipus, Ray Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Brandon Nipus, Rose S. Saddleback. Gracie C.J. Baptiste, Alicia Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Shallows Montour, Keith Nipus, Louise Margaret Musil, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy, and Shay Yellowbird. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Joy Simon, Dale Ray. Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Louise Margaret Musil, Darren Theo Sampson, Joy Simon, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Road, Shay Yellowbird. Holly Johnson, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Keith Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Louise Margaret Musil, Corey Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swanson. Anybody out there awake? Okay, I'll do one round around the gymnasium. Okay? Keep us awake. Run like you're a herd of cattle or something. Make lots of noise. Okay, Danny Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Shannon R. Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Cody C. J. Nepos, Laura Northwest, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Louise Margaret Muso.
Oh, what?
What?
What's that?
After Brian? Yeah, after Brian's it's Steph and Brian.
Oh, after Brian H. Lightning, Pat A. Moore Swampy, Cody C.J. Nepos, Laura Northwest, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Louise Margaret Muso, Rose Adams. A quick short story. You know the last time I pulled an all-nighter? I think it was the last time I was on a party. And I've been sober for 48 years, so it's been a while. Just to give you an idea. I've never been up this late for 24 hours. Yeah, I always remember that. The last time. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Lucy S. Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Isaiah Obioso Swampy, Darren Theo Samson, Armand Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird. Okay. Okay. What did it say? Okay, that was Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Daddy Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Nori K. Buffalo, Willette. I think you guys want to get out of here, don't you? Okay, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian Fun Lightning, Daryl Charles Montour, Cody C.J. Naples. I think we need more people at the ball, don't we? We can't keep up. Barry Theo Samson. Okay. I'll go and stand right behind you. No, that's right. I'm not close enough here, I guess. Barely. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Nori K. Buffalo Willette, Lucy S. Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Bacadon Buffalo, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Cody C.J. Naples, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowan. Danny Buffalo, Keith Johnson, Boris Lepus, Dale Gray. Doreen K. Buffalo Ouellette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Cryer, Ryan H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Warren Shorty Lewis, Daryl Charles Montour, Boris Lepus, Dale Ray, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback. Lucy S. Johnson, Denise Montour, Armand Swampy. Angela Boyces, Ivan Buffalo, Doreen K. Buffalo Ouellette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Brandon Lepus, Isaiah Swamp or Muso Swampy, Louise Margaret Muso, Corey Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Daryl Charles Montour, Louise Margaret Muso, Dale Ray, Vinnie Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy. Danny Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Ryan Pun Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightman, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Louise Margaret Omuso, Louise Margaret Omuso, Dale Ray, Ray Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Rowe, Casey Yellowbird Curry. I'm reading ahead of myself here. Sorry about that. Marvin N. Yellowbird. I think I'm in a dream here. Where am I? Noreen K. Buffalo Ouellette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Brandon Lepus, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Austin P. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Brandon Lepus, Cody C.J. Lepus, Louise Margaret Muso, Dale Ray, Glenda Lee Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Angela Boyces, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, must admit, these ladies put me up to this one. Ian Potato Cutknife. No, I'm just kidding. I told them I wanted to say this. Ian Spud Cutknife. Sorry, Spud. Marlon Shorty Cutknife.
Yep.
No, Marlon Shorty Lewis. Stuck on it.
Blessing everyone.
That's right. I need some rest. I need Daryl Chalos Montour, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Flora Northwest, Dale Ray, Rose Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, I start crossing, I have to get kind of blurry. Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Brian Van Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Laura Northwest, Dale Ray, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Which one? Before Jerry? Cameron. Okay, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Corey Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Maureen K. Buffalo Ouellette, Daryl Chalos Montour, okay. No problem.
Okay, so we'll resume with Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Morris Nipus, Ryan Boyces, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Louise Omiaso, Noreen Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Angela Boyces, Cameron S. Bucklow, Frank C. Bucklow, Shannon Bucklow, Holly Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Louise Omiaso, Cameron Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Brown, Aaron A.J. Bucklow, Cameron Bucklow, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Keith Johnson, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Brandon Nepos, Morris Nepos, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Ray Saddleback, Alicia Bucklow, Danny Bucklow, Frank C. Bucklow, Shannon Bucklow, Cheyenne Cryer, Barbara B. Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Rose Saddleback, Joy Simon, Marvin Hillibert, Cheyenne Cryer, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Aaron A.J. Bucklow, Danny Bucklow, Lucy Johnson, Robert Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Denise Montour, Keith Nepos, Morris Nepos, Vincent Patrick Gillibert, Denise Montour, Hector Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Noreen Bucklow-Olette, Kurt Lewis Bucklow, Cheyenne Cryer, Lucy Johnson, Ian Spud Cutnight, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Fun Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montura, Pat Nipus, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Crystal Potts, Ardell Saddleback, Corey Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Crystal Potts, Ardell Saddleback, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Cameron Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Alicia Buffalo, Robert Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Denise Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Keith Nipus, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Claudette Yellowbird Brown, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Brandon Nipus, Cody C.J. Nipus, Theron Theo Sampson, Rose Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Austin P. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Annette Cutnight, Ollie Johnson, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Denise Montour, Pat A. Morn Swampy, Louise Omiso, Hector Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Frank C. Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo-Lett, Ian Spud Cutnight, Brian H. Lightning, Crystal Potts, Marvin Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Keith Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Keith Nipus, Morris Nipus, Danny Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Morris Nipus, Dale Rain, Armand Swampy, Cameron Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Morris Nipus, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Ray Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Cameron Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Ryan Fun Lightning, Earl Mario Swampy, Alicia Buffalo, Ryan Fun Lightning, Cheyenne Cryer, Deanna Cutknife, Ian Spud Cutknife, Ryan Fun Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Brandon Nipus, Crystal Potts, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr. Oh, no, don't put that one in there. Noreen Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Denise Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Rose Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Shay Yellowbird, Cameron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Cameron Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Alicia Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Lori Denny, Caroline Lightning, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Armand Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Ryan Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cody C.J. Nipus, Bradley Reginald Omiso, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Theron Theo Samson, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Armand Swampy, Glenda Swampy, excuse me, Cameron Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo-Olette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Denise Montour, Keith Nipus, Dale Rain, Hector Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Annette Cutnight, Ryan Pun Lightning, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Kurt Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Brandon Nipus, Laura Northwest, Bradley Reginald Amiso, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Noreen Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Cody C.J. Nipus, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Keith Nipus, Morris Nipus, Cameron Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Caroline Lightning, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Cody C.J. Nipus, Laura Northwest, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Annette Cutnight, Caroline Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Barry Bruno P. Gann, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Noreen Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutnight, Holly Johnson, Corey Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Barbara B. Lewis, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Morris Nipus, Louise Omiso, Hector Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Ryan Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Cody C.J. Nipus, Bradley Reginald Amiso, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Amiso, Armin Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Angela Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Carolyn Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Louise Omiso, Dale Rain, Vinnie Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Angela Boyces, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Morris Nipus, Louise Umiaso, Ruby Faye Potts, Ardell Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Alicia Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Corey Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Ryan Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Jimmy J.B. Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalice Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Bradley Reginald Amiso, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Margaret Amiso, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Ollie Johnson, Carolyn Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalice Montour, Denise Montour, Marvin Yellowbird, Ryan Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalice Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Bradley Reginald Amiso, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Amiso, Armin Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Ollie Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Amiso, Shay Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Ollie Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Corey Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Ryan Blair Pryor, Ollie Johnson, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Denise Montour, Cameron Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Cody C.J. Nipus, Danny Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknight, Holly Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Punt Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Vinnie Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Joy Simon, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Caroline Lightning, Brian H. Lightning, Vinnie Saddleback, Annette Cutknight, Holly Johnson, Cody C.J. Nipus, Louise Omiso, Ardell Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Frank C. Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Annette Cutknight, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Ian Spud Cutknight, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Flora Northwest, Therencio Samson, Ray Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Louise Omiso, Rose Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Ian Spud Cutknight, Brandon Nipus, Earl Mario Swampy, Angela Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Crystal Potts, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, excuse me, Daryl Chalos Montour, Brandon Nipus, Cameron Saddleback, Corey Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Ryan Boyces, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Morris Nipus, Cameron Saddleback, Joy Simon, Austin P. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Carolyn Cletus Murray Lewis, Brandon Nepus, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Noreen Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Annette Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Cody C. J. Nepus, Crystal Potts, Glenda Swampy, Casey Elbert Curry, Kurt Buffalo, Hector Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Angela Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Bradley Reginald Omiso, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Dale Rain, Hector Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Brown, Marvin Yellowbird, Frank C. Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalice Montour, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Daryl Chalice Montour, Denise Montour, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Casey Ellibert Curry, Frank C. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Holly Johnson, Lucy Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalice Montour, Denise Montour, Jennifer Adelaide Nepus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Cameron Saddleback, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cameron Saddleback, Joyce Simon, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Marvin Yellowbird. Glenda Swampy, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Keith Nepus, Cameron Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Lucy Johnson, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Cheyenne Pryor, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Holly Johnson, Robert Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Flora Northwest, Theron Theo Samson, Corey Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Saddleback.
Marvin.
Oh, jeez, Marvin Yellowbird. Sorry. Lucy Johnson. Shay Yellowbird. Danny Buffalo. Holly Johnson. Robert Johnson. Delorna Mackinac Buffalo. Louise Omiso. Ardell Saddleback. Hector Saddleback. Jerry Saddleback Jr. Noreen Saddleback. Ray Saddleback. Rose Saddleback. Vinnie Saddleback. Jonathan Joseph Cryer. Ryan Pun Lightning. Delorna Mackinac Buffalo. Daryl Chalos Montour. Cody CJ Nipus. Claudette Yellowbird Rome. Ryan Boyces. Racy Baptiste. Ryan Pun Lightning. Cletus Murray Lewis. Isaiah Omiso Swampy. Louise Omiso. Dale Rain. Ray Saddleback. Armand Swampy. Casey Yellowbird Curry. Marvin Yellowbird. Shay Yellowbird. Danny Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. Caroline Lightning. Brian H. Lightning. Ryan Pun Lightning. Daryl Chalos Montour. Denise Montour. Cameron Saddleback. Marvin Yellowbird. Shay Yellowbird. Danny Buffalo. Annette Cutnight. Ian Spud Cutnight. Ryan Pun Lightning. Delorna Mackinac Buffalo. Jennifer Adelaide Nipus. Morris Nipus. Isaiah Omiso Swampy. Louise Margaret Omiso. Ray Saddleback. Armand Swampy. Earl Mario Swampy. Racy Baptiste. Aaron Buffalo. Alicia Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. Kurt Buffalo. Morris Nipus. Isaiah Miso Swampy. Theron Theo Samson. Glenda Swampy. Casey Yellowbird Curry. Marvin Yellowbird. Shay Yellowbird. Ryan Boyces. Alicia Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. Jonathan Joseph Pryor. Barbara B. Lewis. Marlon Shorty Lewis. Daryl Chalos Montour. Crystal Potts. Jerry Saddleback Jr. Casey Yellowbird Curry. Marvin Yellowbird. Shay Yellowbird. Excuse me. Aaron A.J. Buffalo. Danny Buffalo. Noreen Buffalo Ouellette. Shannon Buffalo. Ian Spud Cutnight. Brian H. Lightning. Ryan Pun Lightning. Cletus Murray Lewis. Cody C.J. Nipus. Vinnie Saddleback. Armand Swampy. Earl Mario Swampy. Ryan Boyces. Alicia Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalice Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Bradley Reginald Amiso, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Margaret Amiso, Armin Swampy, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Annette Cutnight, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Margaret Amiso, Crystal Potts, Noreen Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Ryan Boyces, Racy Baptiste, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Annette Cutnight, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cameron Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Danny Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Frank C. Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Ian Spud Cutnight, Keith Johnson, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Noreen Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Angela Boyces, Frank C. Buffalo, Deanna Cutnight, Holly Johnson, Robert Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Barry Bruno Keegan, Dale Rain, Cameron Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Brown, Shannon Buffalo, Ollie Johnson, Brandon Nichols, Armin Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Racy Baptiste, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Austin P. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Margaret Amiso, Darren Theo Samson, Corey Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Shay Gilbert, excuse me, Danny Buffalo, Annette Cutnight, Ian Spud Cutnight, Robert Johnson, Darren Theo Sampson, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Angela Boyces, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, excuse me, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Crystal Potts, Noreen Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Brown, excuse me, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Austin P. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Margaret Amiso, Corey Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Armand Swampy, Shay Yellowbird,
Cameron S. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife,
I'm here.
Okay, I'll start over. Cameron S. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Lucy S. Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Louise Omuso, Theron Theo Samson, Cameron Saddleback. My voice is a little low from singing. Just as I tell tall tales once in a while. Angela Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Doreen K. Buffalo Willette, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Kevin Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Morris Lepus, Dale Ray, Noreen R. Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy. Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Lucy S. Johnson, Louise Margaret Musso, Crystal N. Potts, Shay Yellowbird. Gracie C.J. Baptiste, Frank C. Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Dale Ray, Theron Theo Sampson, Ardell Saddleback. Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cameron S. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Johnson Joseph Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Hector T. Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback. Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Holly Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Morris Mipus, Bradley Reginald Musso, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback. Okay. Okay. Noreen K. Buffalo Wallette, Ryan Pun Lightning, Flora Northwest, Vincent Patrick Yellowwood. Brian H. Lightning, Brian Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Buffalo, Mackinac Buffalo, Louise Margaret Musso, Vinnie Saddleback. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Flora Northwest, Louise Margaret Musso, Dale Ray, Hector Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Annette Cutknife, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Morris Mipus, Isaiah Musso Swampy, Hector T. Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Annette Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Jennifer Adelaide Deepus, Keith Deepus, Flora Northwest, Louise Margaret Musso, Corey Saddleback, Hector T. Deepus, Rose S. Saddleback, Marvin N. Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Cameron S. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Hector T. Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback. Austin P. Buffalo, Cameron S. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Morris Nichols. Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Flora Northwest, Vinnie Saddleback. Cameron S. Saddleback, Frank C. Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brandon Epus, Earl Mario Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Danny Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Flora Northwest. Cameron S. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Morris Naples, Hector T. Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Brandon Epus, Hector Saddleback. Danny Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Morris Epus, Flora Northwest, Hector T. Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Road, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Alicia Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Corey Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Ryan Voices, Cameron S. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Brian Pun Lightning, Pat A. Moore Swampy, Cody C.J. Naples, Dale Ray, Hector T. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Crier, Annette Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Brian Fun Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe. Alicia Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Holly Johnson, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Pat A. Lauren Swampy, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Louise Margaret Omuso, Corey Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Shannon R. Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Jennifer Adelaide Nepus, Morris Nepus, Glenda Lee Swampy. Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Keith Johnson, Marlon Shorty Lewis. Cameron S. Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Brian Blair Cryer, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Pat A. Lauren Swampy, Morris Pepos, Hector T. Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Louise Margaret Buso, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Ryan Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Doreen R. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Shannon R. Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Dale Ray, Corey Saddleback. Angela Boyces, Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Lori L. Denny, Keith Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nepus, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Hector T. Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback. Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, Racy C.J. Baptiste, Frank Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Laurie K. Buffalo Ouellette, Cletus Murray Lewis, Brandon Nepus, Jennifer Adelaide Nepus, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Noreen R. Saddleback, and Shay Yellowbird. Frank C. Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Ryan Pun Lightning, Brandon Nepus, Louise Margaret Muso, Earl Burial Swampy. Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Brandon Nepus, Danny Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Delorda Bathana Buffalo, Louise Margaret Muso. Angela Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Ouellette, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Delorda Bacchanal Buffalo, Brandon Nepus, Flora Northwest, Marvin N. Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird. Marvin Shorty Lewis. Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, Ivan Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Ouellette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Ryan Pun Lightning, Brandon Nepus, Jennifer Adelaide Nepus, Crystal N. Potts, Armand Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy. Ian Spud Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Boris Nepus, Ardell Saddleback, Cameron Saddleback, Ray Saddleback. Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis. Cameron S. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cody C.J. Nepus, Morris Nepus, Flora Northwest, Dale Gray, Hector T. Saddleback, Earl Burial Swampy. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Ouellette, Ian Spud Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Carolyn Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Denise Montour, Pat A. Lauren Swampy, Cameron Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Brian Pun Lightning, Daryl Charles Montour, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Cody Nichols, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. We'll resume the count after the NHL playoffs are over. Maybe another month. Shannon R. Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Hector T. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Nori K. Buffalo Lalette, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Corey Saddleback, Marvin N. Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Austin P. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Daryl Charles Montour, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Crystal N. Potts, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Cody C.J. Nepus, Jennifer Adelaide Nepus, Morris Nepus, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Joy Simon, Shay Yellowbird. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Holly Johnson, Daryl Charles Montour, Brandon Nepus, Morris Nepus, Cameron Saddleback, Joy Simon, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Holly Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Punt Lightning, Daryl Charles Montour, Brandon Nepus, Joy Simon, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Ivan Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Daryl Charles Montour, Reginald Bradley Omuso, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cameron Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Armand Swampy. Ryan Blair Cryer, Annette Cutknife, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Punt Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Ray Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy. Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Hector T. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy. Ryan Boyces, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Lucy S. Johnson, Robert Johnson, Barry Bruno Pagan, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy. Angela Voices, Alicia Buffalo, Cameron S. Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cody C.J. Nipus, Louise Margaret Muso, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy. Austin P. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Robert Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Crystal N. Potts, Ruby Faye Potts, Noreen R. Saddleback, and Shay Yellowbird. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Cheyenne Cryer, Annette Cutknife, Lucy S. Johnson, Ryan Putt Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Denise Montour, Morris Nipus, Flora Northwest, Sharon Theo Samson, Shay Yellowbird. Cameron S. Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Lucy S. Johnson, Daryl Charlo Montour, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Morris Nipus, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Louise Margaret Muso, Barry Bruno Pagan, Cameron Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. We've only got 5,000 more to go. kidding. Estimate is about 500. Danny Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Denise Montour, Brandon Nepos, Isaiah Amusno Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, Frank Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Angela Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Shallows Montour, Cameron Saddleback, Corey Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Joy Simon. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Cameron S. Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Cody C.J. Nepos, Isaiah Amuso Swampy, Dale Ray, Armand Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird. Cameron S. Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Lucy S. Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Jennifer Adelaide Nepos, Morris Nepos, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Louise Margaret Muso, Cameron Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Brian Voices, Lori Denny, Brian Lightning, Daryl Shallows Montour, Cody Nepos, Glenda Lee Swampy. Cameron S. Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Lucy S. Johnson, Daryl Shallows Montour, Jennifer Adelaide Montour, Nepos, Morris Nepos, Isaiah Amuso Swampy, Louise Margaret Amuso, Cameron Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Danny Buffalo, Daryl Shallows Montour, Barry Bruno Pagan. Ryan Voices, Austin P. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Lucy S. Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Barry Bruno Pagan, Rose S. Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy. Aaron Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Daryl Charles Montour, Denise Montour, Keith Nipus, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Ryan Blair Cryer, Cody C.J. Nipus, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Keith Nipus, Morris Nipus, Bradley Reginald Omuso, Louise Margaret Omuso, Ardell Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Claudette Rock Yellowbird Rowe. Barbara B. Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Corey Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowan, Angela Boyces, Cheyenne Cryer, Holly Johnson, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Louise Margaret Omuso, Darren Theo Samson, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Ariel Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Shannon R. Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Jerry Jr. Saddleback. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Keith Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Charles Montour, Flora Northwest, Corey Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Louise Margaret Omuso, Dale Ray. I'll be okay. What? No, that's okay. I like to look at my finger. Candy. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Brandon Naples, Louise Margaret Musil, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Kurt Lewis Saddleback, Kevin Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Marvin N. Yellowbird, Vince. Oh, yes, correct, Kurt Lewis Buffalo. And I got the other ones, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, and Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Correction there. Yeah. Okay, Annette Cutknife, Deanna Cutknife, Lori Denny, Holly Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Denise Montour, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Musso Swampy, Louise Musso, Joy Simon. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Alicia Buffalo, Holly Johnston, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorda Akana Buffalo, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Isaiah Musso Swampy, Dale Ray, Cameron Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Cameron S. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Holly Johnston, Brian H. Lightning, Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Cody C.J. Nipus, Dale Ray, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Daryl Shallows Montour, Cameron Saddleback. Alicia Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Brandon Nipus, Isaiah Musso Swampy, Dale Ray, Kevin Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Ian Spud Cutknife. Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe. Cameron Saddleback. Marvin Yellowbird. Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Akana Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Dale Ray, Captain Swampy, pardon me, Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Arbor Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Ian Spud Cutknife, Lori L. Denny, Kevin Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Dale Ray, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Shannon R. Buffalo, Cameron Saddleback, Cameron S. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Louise Margaret Wioso, Hector T. Saddleback.
Okay. Shay Yellowbird, Cameron Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Keith Johnson, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Barry Bruno Pigan, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Kevin Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Crystal Potts, Kevin Johnson, Lucy Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Dale Rain, Cameron Saddleback, Joyce Simon, Armin Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Brown, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Ollie Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Crystal Potts, Corey Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Noreen Saddleback, Joyce Simon, Glenda Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Daryl Chalos Montour, Racy Baptiste, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Cody C.J. Nipus, Rose Saddleback, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Ollie Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Dale Rain, Rose Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Brown, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Ryan Pun Lightning, Lori Denny, Earl Mario Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Lucy Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Denise Montour, Crystal Potts, Noreen Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Joyce Simon, Marvin Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Cody C.J. Nipus, Morris Nipus, Bradley Reginald Amiso, Theron Theo Sampson, Noreen Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Crystal Potts, Dale Rain, Clarencio Sampson, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Racy Baptiste, Lucy Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Cody C.J. Nipus, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Armin Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Annette Cutnight, Lori Denny, Ryan Pun Lightning, Earl Mario Swampy, Flora Northwest, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Lucy Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Denise Montour, Noreen Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Joyce Simon, Glenda Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Keith Johnson, Morris Nipus, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Amiso, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Frank C. Buffalo, Annette Cutnight, Lori Denny, Holly Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Dale Rain, Noreen Saddleback, Joyce Simon, Armin Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Carolyn Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Kurt Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutnight, Holly Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Robert Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Daryl Chalice Montour, Crystal Potts, Dale Rain, Joyce Simon, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Cheyenne Cryer, Daryl Chalice Montour, Morris Nipus, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Noreen Saddleback, Joyce Simon, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cameron Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Cameron Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Louise Amiso, Rose Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Ryan Blair Cryer, Cameron Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutnight, Holly Johnson, Ryan Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Charles Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Louisa Miso, Crystal Potts, Corey Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Louisa Miso, Dale Rain, Hector Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Ryan Boyces, Cameron Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Keith Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Bradley Reginald Amiso, Cameron Saddleback, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutknife, Lori Denny, Kevin Johnson, Cody C.J. Nipus, Dale Rain, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Angela Boyces, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Flora Northwest, Dale Rain, Joyce Simon, Earl Mario Swampy, Racy Baptiste, Noreen Buffalo Willette, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Pat Amorin Swampy, Bradley Reginald Omiso, Louise Omiso, Ray Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Lucy Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Brandon Nipus, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Cameron Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Willette, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Keith Nipus, Vinnie Saddleback, Frank C. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Cletus Murray Lewis, Louise Amiso, Dale Rain, Vinnie Saddleback, Ian Spud Cutknife, Kevin Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cody C.J. Nipus, Dale Rain, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Frank C. Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Brandon Nipus, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Ryan Pun Lightning, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Ryan Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Caroline Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Kurt Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Rose Saddleback Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo-Olette, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Corey Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cameron Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Cameron Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo-Olette, Annette Cutner, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Crystal Potts, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Jimmy J.B. Johnson, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Keith Nipus, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Crystal Potts, Ray Saddleback, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, did you get Alicia Buffalo? Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Cletus Murray Lewis, Brandon Nipus, Cameron Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Lucy Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Cody C.J. Nipus, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Lauren Northwest, Barry Bruno Pegan, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Morin, Buffalo.
But that was close.
We almost made it into this band. Shannon Buffalo, Cameron Saddleback, Racy Baptiste, Austin P. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Cody C.J. Nipus, Flora Northwest, Barry Bruno Pegan, Vinnie Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Corey Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Caroline Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Noreen Saddleback, Racy Baptiste, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Isaiah Oniso Swampy, Dale Rain, Cameron Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Brown, Shay Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Daryl Chalos Montour, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy. Daryl Chalos Montour, Morris Nipus, Therencio Samson, Shay Yellowbird, Cameron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Anna Cutknife, Lori Denny, Kevin Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Cody C.J. Nipus, Dale Ray, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Rowe, Angela Boyces, Cheyenne Pryor, Ian Spud Cutknife, Barbara B. Lewis, Morris Nipus, Cameron Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rowe, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Ryan Boyces, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Lori Denny, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Cody C.J. Nipus, Louise Margaret Misso, Dale Rain, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Ryan Boyces, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Delorna Macna Buffalo, Dale Rain, Joyce Simon, Armin Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Brown, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Brian H. Lightning, Hector Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Cheyenne Cryer, Daryl Chalos Montour, Morris Nipus, Therencio Samson, Shay Yellowbird, Holly Johnson, Vinnie Saddleback, Austin P. Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Willette, Holly Johnson, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Keith Johnson, Brian Lightning, Denise Montour, Cameron Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Holly Johnson, Robert Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Louise Margaret Misso, Dale Rain, Cameron Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rowe, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Kurt Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Brandon Nepus, Armin Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Cameron Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Robert Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Keith Nepus, Bradley Reginald Amiso, Dale Rain, Rose Saddleback, Joyce Simon, Glenda Swampy. Frank C. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutnight, Robert Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Louise Amiso, Therencio Sampson, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Louise Amiso, Cameron Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Anna Cutnight, Deanna Cutnight, Holly Johnson, Denise Montour, Laura Northwest, Rose Saddleback, Joy Simon, Glenda Swampy, Gracie Baptiste, Austin P. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Robert Johnson, Morris Nepus, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Austin, no. Alicia Buffalo. Not Austin, it's Alicia Buffalo. Danny Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Amiso, Ruby Potts, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Vinnie Saddleback, Joy Simon, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Deanna Cutnight, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Amiso, Noreen Saddleback, and Casey Yellowbird Curry. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ollie Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Corey Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Shea Yellowbird. Delorna Mackinac Buffalo. Austin P. Buffalo. Cameron Buffalo. Kevin Johnson. Lucy Johnson. Marlon Shorty Lewis. Ardell Saddleback. Jerry Saddleback Jr. Vinnie Saddleback. Marvin Yellowbird. Ryan Blair Pryor. Holly Johnson. Jimmy J.P. Johnson. Isaiah Amiso Swampy. Louise Amiso. Theron Theo Sampson. Ray Saddleback. Joyce Simon. Armand Swampy. Earl Mario Swampy. Claudette Yellowbird Rome. Shea Yellowbird. Alicia Buffalo. Jonathan Joseph Pryor. Jimmy J.P. Johnson. Ryan Pun Lightning. Daryl Charles Montour. Pat Amorin Swampy. Corey Saddleback. Hector Saddleback.
Would it take 5, guys?
Oh, they all cheered.
3 cheers for Brenda. Did you copy of it? You have any sleep? No. We're good. seems like you get, it's almost like getting
Yeah.
get that straight. And when I did go to sleep, after the week was over, I think I slept for 24 hours.
4 hours?
Yeah, I did. I spent a year, I thought, wow, work and meet.
Okay.
State key.
Yeah.
Perhaps much of that.
So where does Spence come from? Okay.
Well, my dad came here just a kid, his grandparents. I don't know any access to the real funny thing, I tell you all this story. We've got to be 10 years ago. So we got to do the river tree. And I went to the and I went to the bathroom. Had a wonderful big hall. Bunch of people had to display their stuff all over the pictures, blah, blah, blah. And this guy stepped up. But with my arrest. So he's one.
It's just, you know, for to help. Because I go, Winston,
But they have a machine for this.
The first day, second day, yesterday. Every
They wouldn't read it.
You guys ready to go? Let's get the show on the road. We got about, the ladies figure about 350. Yeah. The sooner we get started, the sooner we will get done. Are you guys ready? The checkers up there along the wall. All aboard? Give us a wave. Do a flip or something. You ready to go? Give us the finger. Valerie says, give us the finger. Okay, are we ready to go? Okay. Danny Buffalo. Cheyenne Cryer. Ryan Blair Cryer. Annette Cutknife. Keith Johnson. Carolyn Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Cody Nipus, Dale Rain, Earl Mario Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe. Cody C.J. Nipus, Armand Swampy, Ian Spud Cutknife, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Lori Denny, Brian H. Lightning, Barb B. Lewis, Florida Northwest, Crystal N. Potts, Dale Ray, Joy Simon, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Shannon R. Buffalo, Cameron Saddleback, Alicia Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Isaiah Musel Swampy, Noreen R. Saddleback, Joy Simon, Ivan Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Jimmy J.B. Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cameron Saddleback, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Cryer, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Keith Nepus, Morris Nepus, Ardell Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, Racy C.G. Baptiste, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Barb B. Lewis, Keith Nepus, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Ed Yellowbird, Racy C.G. Baptiste, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Deanna Cutknife, Cletus Murray Lewis, Isaiah Musel Swampy, Louise Margaret Musel, Ruby Faye Potts, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Joy Simon. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Kevin Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Denise Montour, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Cameron Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Joy Simon, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Frank C. Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Lori L. Denny, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Bradley Reginald Omuso, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Swampy. Cameron S. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Ouellette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nepus, Morris Nepus, Dale Ray, Cameron Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird. Danny Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nepus, Morris Nepus, Dale Ray, Armand Swampy. Angela Boyces, Austin P. Buffalo, Ryan Cryer, Annette Cutknight, Carolyn Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Ruby Faye Potts, Sarah Theo Sampson, Corey Saddleback, Earl Ariel Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Marvin N. Yellowbird. J. Buffalo, Austin P. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Lori Denny, Holly Johnson, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Louise Margaret Omuso, Dale Ray, Sarah Theo Sampson. Austin P. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Brian Lightning, Ryan Putt Lightning, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Brandon Nepus, Jennifer Adelaide Nepus, Crystal N. Potts, Earl Ariel Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Alicia Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Roulette, Kurt Lewis, Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Annette Cutlife, Keith Johnson, Lucy S. Johnson, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Denise Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Morris Nipus, and Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Annette Cutlife, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Morris Naples, Ardell Saddleback, Armand Swampy. Frank C. Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Ouellette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Denise Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Keith Nipus, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Cameron S. Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Ouellette, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback. Cody C.J. Naples, Cameron Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird. Yeah. Lori L. Denny, Kevin Johnson, Brian Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cody C.J. Nipus, Vinnie Saddleback. Gracie C.J. C.G. Baptiste, Danny Buffalo, Ian Spud.
We only go up to on Rose.
Yeah.
This Rose. Ian.
Ian Spud Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Brian Pun Lightning, Denise Montour, Pun, change your name. Short for Bud Puddle. Corey Saddleback.
Corey. That's Corey? Yeah.
Cletus Murray Lewis. Eric A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Brandon Naples, Flora Northwest, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Gracie C.G. Baptiste, Lucy S. Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, C.G. Race Baptiste, Cletus Murray Lewis, Ardell Saddleback, Isaiah Yuso Swampy, Hector T. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Joy Simon, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Daryl Charles Montour, Pat A. Lauren Swampy, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Swampy. Angela Boyces, Gracie C.G. Baptiste, Cletus Murray Lewis, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Cameron Saddleback, Hector T. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Joy Simon, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Yellowbird, Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Ian Spud Cutknife, Ryan Hunt Lightning, Dorota Mackinac Buffalo, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy. Gracie C.G. Baptiste, Lucy S. Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Brandon Naples, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Daryl Charles Montour, Cody C.J. Nichols. Gracie C.G. Baptiste, Lucy S. Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Cody C.J. Nichols. Tracy C.J. Baptiste. Casey Yellowbird Curry. Cody C.J. Nichols. Danny Buffalo. Doreen K. Buffalo Willett. Kurt Lewis Buffalo. Annette Cutknife. Pat A. Board Swampy. Flora Northwest. Crystal N. Potts. Joy Simon. Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe. Angela Boyces. Cheyenne Cryer. Lori Denny. Daryl Chalos Montour. Cody C.J. Nepos. Jerry Jr. Saddleback. Vinnie Saddleback. Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Cheyenne Cryer. Jimmy J.P. Johnson. Denise Montour. Brandon Nepos. Louise Margaret Johnson. Unofficial Correction. Earl Mario Swampy.
Giving them other names.
I'm just making up names. Tracy C.G. Baptiste. Danny Buffalo. Kurt Lewis Buffalo. Holly Johnson. Lucy S. Johnson. Carolyn Lightning. Brian H. Lightning. Cody C.J. Nepos. Flora Northwest. Jerry Saddleback. Rose S. Saddleback. Marvin N. Yellowbird. Alicia Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. Shannon R. Buffalo. Lucy S. Johnson. Brian H. Lightning. Daryl Charles Montour. Vinnie Saddleback. Armand Swampy. Isaiah Musso Swampy. Louise Margaret Musso. Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe. Marvin N. Yellowbird. Ryan Boyces. Alicia Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. Jimmy J.P. Johnson. Cletus Murray Lewis. Daryl Charles Montour. Denise Montour. Cody C.J. Nepos. Isaiah Musso Swampy. Louise Margaret Musso. Armand Swampy. Glenda Lee Swampy. Danny Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. We'll start over again on this one. Oh, God. Okay. Ian Spud Cutknife. Lucy S. Johnson. Brian H. Lightning. Daryl Chalos Montour, Cameron Saddleback, Corey Saddleback. Cheyenne Cryer, Lori Denny, Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Denise Montour, Kevin Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy. Can someone check and see if that was a candidate? Honking the horn, hurry it. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Deanna Cutlife, Keith DeBruce, Bradley Reginald Lamuso, Barry Bruno Pagan, Crystal N. Ponce, Cameron Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Angela Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Brandon Lipus, Louise Margaret Muso, Dale Ray, Armand Swampy, Austin P. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brandon Lipus, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy. Ryan Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Charles Montour, Denise Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Louise Margaret Muso, Armand Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy.
Danny Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette,
Noreen.
Jonathan Joseph Cryer,
John.
Ian Spud Cutknife, Holly Johnson,
But
Cletus Murray Lewis, Dale Rain, Saren Theo Sampson, Rose Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Racy Baptiste, Lucy Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Crystal Potts, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, Racy Baptiste, Cameron Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Hector Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Joy Simon, Casey Albert Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Quinn Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Morris Nepus, Vinnie Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Racy Baptiste, Ivan Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Keith Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Flora Northwest, Hector Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Road, Angela Boyces, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Willette, Kurt Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Kevin Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Earl Mario Swampy, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ryan Fun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Florida Northwest, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Noreen Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Cameron Saddleback, Joyce Simon, Earl Mario Swampy, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, excuse me, Ruby Potts, Corey Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Road, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Fun Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Morris Nepus, Corey Saddleback, Joseph Pryor, Lori Denny, Adelaide Jennifer Nipus, Morris Nipus, Clarence Theo Sampson, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Ray Saddleback, Joy Simon, Armin Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ryan Fun Lightning, Cody C.J. Nipus, Flora Northwest, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Noreen Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Angela Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Lori Denny, Lucy Johnson, Brian Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Denise Montour, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Morris Nipus, Joy Simon, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Annette Cutknight, Jimmy J. Peace Johnson, Robert Johnson, Ryan Fun Lightning, Isaiah Misso Swampy, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ryan Fun Lightning, Cody C.J. Nipus, Flora Northwest, Louisa Misso, Dale Ray, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Noreen Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Ruby Potts, Corey Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Angela Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Ouellette, Cheyenne Pryor, Lori Denny, Barbara B. Lewis, Flora Northwest, Ardell Saddleback, Cameron Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Joy Simon, Earl Mario Swampy, Danny Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat B. Morin Swampy, Brandon Nipus, Ruby Potts, Noreen Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Angela Boyces, Austin P. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Ryan Blair Pryor, Ryan Fun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Isaiah Misso Swampy, Corey Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Angela Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Annette Cutknight, Ian Spud Cutknight, Flora Northwest, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Marvin and Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalice Montour, Isaiah Miso Swampy, Louise Miso, Dale Ray, Therencio Sampson, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Armin Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Cheyenne Pryor, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Isaiah Miso Swampy, Crystal Potts, Noreen Saddleback, Joy Simon, Glenda Swampy, Ryan Voices, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutnight, Lori Denny, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Daryl Chalice Montour, Brandon Nipus, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Cheyenne Pryor, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Florida Northwest, Isaiah Miso Swampy, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Ryan Blair Pryor, Ollie Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Cody C.J. Nipus, Isaiah Miso Swampy, Louise Miso, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Marvin Yellowbird, Racy Baptiste, Cheyenne Pryor, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Lori Denny, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Cody C.J. Nipus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Dale Rain, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Glenda Swampy, Cody C.J. Nipus, Austin P. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Ian Spud Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Ryan Fun Lightning, Daryl Chalice Montour, Brandon Nipus, Cody C.J. Nipus, Corey Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo-Willette, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Chalice Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Louise Misso, Hector Saddleback, Rose Saddleback. Ryan Boyces, Frank C. Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Ruby Potts, Cameron Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Casey Albert Curry, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cody C.J. Nipus, Morris Nipus, Cameron Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Joy Simon, Ryan Boyces, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Miso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Noreen Saddleback, Joy Simon, Armin Swampy. Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C. J. Nipus, Dale Rain, Cameron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Ian Spud Cutnight, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Louise Omiso, Hector Saddleback, Danny Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo-Willette, Shine Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, L'Oreal Denny, Robert Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Flora Northwest, Barry Bruno Pigan, Noreen R. Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Ryan Boyces, Frank C. Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Morris Nipus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Ray Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo-Willette, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Lori Denny, Brandon Nipus, Cody CJ Nipus, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Morris Nipus, Flora Northwest, Noreen Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Austin Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo-Olette, Ollie Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Flora Northwest, Corey Saddleback, Ian Spud Cutknife, Hector Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Alicia Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo-Olette, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Louisa Miso, Hector Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Angela Boyces, Ivan Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo-Olette, Brandon Nipus, Cody C.J. Nipus, Keith Nipus, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Casey Yellowbird Curry. Before that one? Okay. I'll just, but don't remark it, just listen. Angela Boyces. Don't remark. Ivan Buffalo. Noreen Buffalo-Olette. I'm just rereading this page. I've been asked to reread it. Brandon Nipus. Cody C.J. Nipus. Keith Nipus. And Casey Yellowbird Curry. Get it? Okay. All right. Lori Denny. Keith Nipus. Flora Northwest. Dale Ring. Hector Saddleback. Rose Saddleback.
Bill and Rose.
Aaron A.J. Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Anna Cutknife, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalice Montour, Brandon Nipus, Isaiah Miso Swampy, Corey Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Armin Swamp, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Ollie Johnson, Keith Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Flora Northwest, Dale Rain, Corey Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Cheyenne Pryor. Okay, Cheyenne Pryor, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalice Montour, Dale Rain, Noreen Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird. Angela Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Sharon Pryor, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalice Montour, Flora Northwest, Dale Rain, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy.
Did you say Holly Johnson in there?
Yes, I did.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, come on up there, Mr. Spence. Come and take a picture.
The ladies say we got 250 to go. And Sharon's here to speed us up. So we better get with it. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Punt Lightning, Pat A. Moore Swampy, Ruby Faye Potts, Rose S. Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rose. Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Punt Lightning, Daryl Charles Montour, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Road. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutknife, Carolyn Lightning, Brian H. Lightning, Cameron Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Road, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Lori L. Denny, Ryan H. Lightning, Ryan Punt Lightning, Daryl Charles Montour, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Cody C.J. Nipus, Cameron Saddleback. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Cameron S. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Bradley Reginald Omuso, Cameron Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Arbon Swampy. Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Punt Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Louise Margaret Omuso, Corey Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Road, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Flora Northwest, Noreen R. Saddleback, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Lori Denny, Holly Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Road, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Lucy S. Johnson, Carolyn Lightning, Brian Punt Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Cameron Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird. Frank C. Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Louise Margaret Muso, Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Austin B. Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Punt Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Louise Margaret Muso, Ruby Faye Potts. Holly Johnson, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Lucy S. Johnson, Robert Johnson, Keith Nipus, Louise Margaret Muso, Crystal N. Potts, Ardell Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Road, Alicia Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Jennifer Adelaide Deepus, Keith Deepus, Louise Margaret Muso, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Road. Noreen K. Buffalo Wallette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Louise Margaret Muso, Dale Ray, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy. Cameron S. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback. Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Robert Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Keith Deepus, Louise Margaret Muso, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Brandon Nipus, Cody C.J. Nipus, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Keith Nipus, Morris Nipus, Barry Bruno Pagan, Vinnie Saddleback, Joy Simon, Armand Swampy. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Aaron Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Boris Nipus, Isaiah Amuso Swampy, Theron Theo Sampson, Glenda Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird, and Shay Yellowbird. Eric A.J. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cody C.J. Naples, Isaiah Amuso Swampy, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Bradley Reginald Amuso, Ardell Saddleback, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy. Cheyenne Cryer, Deanna Cutknife, Ian Spud Cutknife, Lori Denny, Robert Johnson, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Denise Montour, Morris Nipus, Dale Ray, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Angela Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian Pun Lightning, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Crystal N. Ponce, Dale Ray, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe. Angela Boyces, Aaron E.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Lori Denny, Glenda Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Cheyenne Cryer, Lucy S. Johnson, Robert Johnson, Ryan Punt Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Cameron Saddleback, Hector T. Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Joy Simon. Ian Spud Cutknife, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Carolyn Lightning, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Morris Nipus, Vinnie Saddleback. Angela Boyces, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Pat A. Lauren Swampy. Cheyenne Cryer, Lucy Johnson, Ryan Punt Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Theron Theo Sampson, Cameron Saddleback, Hector T. Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Joy Simon. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Theron Leo Samson. Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Holly Johnson, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Keith Johnson, Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chaldos Montour, Denise Montour, Cody C.J. Lipus, Morris Lipus, Dale Ray, Cameron Saddleback, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Daryl Charles Montour, Angela Boyces, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Rose Saddleback, Joy Simon, Armand Swampy. Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Charles Montour. Annette Cutknife, Ryan Pun Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Jennifer Adelaide Lipus, Ardell Saddleback, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird. Nori K. Buffalo Willette, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Corey C.J. Lipus, Louise Margaret Muso, Earl Mario Swampy. Gracie C.G. Baptiste, Frank C. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Charles Montour, Shay Yellowbird. Brian H. Lightning, Cody C.J. Lipus, Rose Saddleback, and Vinnie Saddleback. Alicia Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Louise Margaret Muso, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird. Cameron S. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Willette, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe. C. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Armand Swampy.
Here we go. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Denise Montour, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Corey Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Austin P. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Ollie Johnson, Jimmy J.B. Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Claudette Yellowbird Brown, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Brian Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Noreen Buffalo Willette, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Morris Nipus, Flora Northwest, Hector Saddleback, Racy Baptiste, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Crystal Potts, Dale Rain, Ardell Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Racy Baptiste, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Jimmy J.B. Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Amiso, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Cameron Saddleback, Linda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Brown, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Kurt Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Cameron Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Brown, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Cheyenne Cryer, Lucy Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cameron Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Joy Simon, Annette Cutknight, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Amiso, Vinnie Saddleback, Angela Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Annette Cutknight, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Cameron Saddleback, Corey Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Alicia Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutknight, Lucy Johnson, Flora Northwest, Noreen R. Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Daryl Chalos Montour, Ryan Boyces, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cody C.J. Nipus, Keith Nipus, Bradley Reginald Amiso, Dale Ray, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Austin P. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo. Barbara B. Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Amiso, Armin Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Louise Amiso, Armin Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknight, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Morris Nipus, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Kurt Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknight, Holly Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Flora Northwest, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Danny Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Isaiah Amiso Swampy, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Ryan Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cody C.J. Nipus, Ray Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutknife, Keith Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Flora Northwest, Rose Saddleback, Minnie Saddleback, Cheyenne Cryer, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Morris Nipus, Bradley Reginald Amiso, Dale Rain, Cameron Saddleback, Corey Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Angela Boyces, Racy Baptiste, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Keith Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Morris Nipus, Vinny Saddleback, Alicia Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutknife, nice, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Dale Ray, Ardell Saddleback, Vinny Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Racy Baptiste, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Cameron Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Lucy Johnson, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Denise Montour, Bradley Reginald Amiso, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Glenda Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Crystal Potts, Dale Rain, Armin Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Noreen Buffalo Willette, Kurt Buffalo, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Dale Rain, Joy Simon, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Austin P. Buffalo, Cameron S. Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ian Spud Cutnight, Kevin Johnson, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Cameron Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Frank C. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutnight, Lori Denny, Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Denise Montour, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Morris Nipus, Noreen Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Cameron Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ryan Blair Pryor, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Pat A. Morton Swampy, Morris Nipus, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Ray Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Kurt Buffalo, Lucy Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird. That's probably that one. But if it always you check this one out, probably I'll just say, but anyway, Frank C. Buffalo, Ryan Fun Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cody C. J. Nipus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Dale Rain, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Racy Baptiste, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutman, Brandon Nipus, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Cameron Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Morris Nipus, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Marvin Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Kurt Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Dale Rain, Ardell Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Roan, Shay Yellowbird, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Charles Montour, Ryan Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Kurt Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Anna Cutknight, Deanna Cutknight, Ian Spud Cutknight, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Brandon Nipus, Cody CJ Nipus, Morris Nipus, Flora Northwest, Ardell Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Angela Boyces, Aaron AJ Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Fun Lightning, Corey Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Danny Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Deanna Cutknight, Ryan Fun Lightning, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Keith Nipus, Brad Reginald Amiso, Louise Amiso, Darren Theo Samson, Cameron Saddleback, Brenda Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknight, Brandon Nipus, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Armin Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Angela Boyces, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Lucy Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Keith Nipus, Flora Northwest, Louisa Misso, Cameron Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Noreen Saddleback, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Isaiah Amisu Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Holly Johnson, Lucy Johnson, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Morris Nipus,
The second set.
Shay Yellowbird, and that's my part.
It's just well balanced. This is balanced. Just use it. Oh, yeah, this is okay. It's okay. Yes.
So I have a ballot here. It's kind of a lady that can't really see. She was being, kind of filling in the dots in the right places, but just like a tiny little dot. So she's gonna let it go
That
through.
was with her.
Yeah.
Assisted her?
Okay. We recognize it.
No, that's one of those.
So I'm gonna call this one Cameron Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Morris Nipus, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Ray Saddleback, and Earl Mario Swampy.
That's my portion. Yeah, I got some.
Take us down to go west.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Sure.
Eat fast.
Okay, you guys, we're going to go, before the food gets cold or whatever, we're going to take a 15-minute food break. So grab your food, sit down, and have a bite. Excellent food. And meanwhile, these girls read, we're going to sing a few songs here. We're going to sing a few songs. I'm going to pretend I'm Lionel Richie, and they're going to pretend they're the Supremes. I don't think it'll work. And guide sitting behind here is our manager.
We've been trying to catch ourselves. Look at how it's rising. My first time going to a meeting with chief and council in Chelsea. I had lost time. When I the council told them, I was really because I was asking for Uno. I was like, oh my God. So she's packing what? Is she drinking? I don't know. And I turned down that was fine. And I was like, oh, but my sister's fine. Then you went to the pizza. So I shut up. I'm not sure if she was letting her take showers and change her clothes and wash her clothes. Her mom was homeless, right? Probably in the podcast. Awesome idea.
When I do one
And then we're going to have to find us one for the work. Like all I can hear, I told them. Well, not necessarily suffer, you know. We went in for the I'm not even fight. It was well worth it though. Yeah. What is that? Chicken or beef? Pork? It's probably pork. Yes, yeah, I don't know. I should be getting my number. You know what we should do while we're on a break is find those extra 20 or security cameras. Yeah, but I need mine. Those sheets that are hanging out. When we have security cameras. That's what the sheets are. They're losing them? Okay, tell me again, please. 290 for sure. I'm on my break though. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Where can we get them? But they're not going to I really like Melissa. She came asking for them, so we asked her if she could let me that was her last one. I mean, this one. I know. I thought we were on money. Sister wife. Oh, really? No. Sister wife. She's my aunt. Hey, you know where you should look for your pen? Oh, cool. Oh, nice. That's why I'm so good. What? That's why I'm so good. You know, when you're raised by I have a little bit more morals and values. I'm in Excuse me. Donna, you didn't want a banana? You didn't want the banana? Aww. Should have said something. I got a chop in my grab. They probably don't know. Tyrone, what did I get a good one? I know that's Tyrone, he brought a baby from here.
think so. Lately? When I was little, I used to bite off the pink on the weapon and use the black. I don't want to have no child. I can't, you know, This son.
Hello? Are we ready to go? And whoever else, the staff at the tables that are doing accounting or tabulations, and the counters at the boards.
You want to mark or you want to go count? What's that? She's gonna have it.
You want things
Where's Jordan?
to give women to you. Okay. You know, and going back, and you remember when we did women's election, when we had for MP, it was the women that got it up. When the women, when we got the women involved in the second Okay, are you ready to go? We need more tips here. We can get the show on the road. Okay, let's go. Okay, Earl Mario Swampy. Only one name on that ballot. Ryan Boyces. Alicia Buffalo. Cameron S. Buffalo. Danny Buffalo. Frank C. Buffalo. Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Fun Lightning, Morris Nipus, Glenda Lee Swampy, and Shay Yellowbird. Brian Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Deanna Cutknife, Ian Spud Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Fun Lightning, Daryl Charles Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Casey Yellowbird Curry, pardon me, yes, Casey Yellowbird Curry, I just thought I'd read it wrong. Marvin N. Yellowbird, Frank C. Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Holly Johnson, Lucy S. Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Isaiah Unuso Swampy, Crystal Potts, Sarah Steele Sampson, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rose, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Daryl Chalmers Montour, Brandon Nipus. Angela Boyces, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Barbara B. Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Peace Nipus, Ruby Faye Potts, Sarah Steele Sampson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Morris Maples, Bradley Reginald Muso, Vinnie Saddleback. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Charles Montour, Morris Maples, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Louise Margaret Muso, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Kevin Johnson, Lucy S. Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Jennifer Adelaide Maples, Morris Maples, Louise Margaret Muso, Dale Rain, Rose S. Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe. Angela Boyces, Shannon R. Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Denise Montour, Louise Margaret Muso, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Lucy S. Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Charles Montour, Cody C.J. Naples, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Louise Margaret Muso, Noreen R. Saddleback, Arlon Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Angela Boyces, Frank C. Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Louise Margaret Muso, Noreen R. Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Danny Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Brian H. Lightning, Crystal N. Potts, Hector Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Flora Northwest. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Noreen K. Buffalo Ouellette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Charles Montour, Cody C.J. Nepos, Bradley Reginald Muso, Barry Bruno Pagan, Bale Rain, Joy Simon, Earl Mario Swampy. Angela Boyces, Brian Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cody C.J. Nepos, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback. Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Theo Baron Samson. Frank C. Buffalo, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Keith Johnson, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Armand Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy. Hector T. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback. Cody C.J. Nepos, Louise Margaret Musso, Hector T. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Roan. Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Darrell Charles Montour, Denise Montour, Morris Nepos, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, and Glenda Lee Swampy. Angela Boyces, Cheyenne Cryer, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Keith Nepos, Morris Nepos, Bradley Reginald Musso, Isaiah Musso Swampy, Cameron Saddleback. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Brandon Nepos, Cody C.J. Nepos, Isaiah Musso Swampy, Crystal N. Potts, Corey Saddleback, Hector T. Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Alicia Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Darrell Charles Montour, Cody C.J. Nepos, Flora Northwest, Clarence Theo Sampson, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Louise Margaret Musso, Vinnie Saddleback. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Austin P. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Cletus Murray Lewis, Brandon Nepus, Crystal N. Potts, Vinnie Saddleback. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Holly Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Brandon Nepus, Cody C.J. Nepus, Jennifer Adelaide Nepus, Keith Nepus, Morris Nepus, Corey Saddleback. Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Louise Margaret Musso, Theron Theo Samson, Ardell Saddleback, Cameron Saddleback, Corey Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Frank C. Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, I was just going to start singing. Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Lori L. Denny, Bradley Reginald Musil, Cameron Saddleback, Glenda B. Swampy. Ivan Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Wallette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Wallette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo. Yeah, two identical ballots. Alicia Buffalo, Cameron S. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Crystal N. Watts, Cameron Saddleback, Joy Simon, Marvin N. Yellowbird.
I have a question. Was there a Jonathan Joseph Buffalo?
Cryer. Jonathan Joseph. Oh, Jonathan Cryer.
It is Cryer.
It is Cryer, yeah, there is a Cryer. Okay, Alicia Buffalo, Lori Denny,
Sorry.
Barbara B. Lewis, Cody Nepus, Jennifer Adelaide Nepus, Keith Nepus, Morris Nepus, Louise Margaret Musil, Cameron Saddleback. Noreen K. Buffalo Wallette, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Keith Johnson, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Keith Nepos, Ray Saddleback. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Nori K. Buffalo Wallet, Holly Johnson, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Delora Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Cody C.J. Nepos, Noreen R. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback. Alicia Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Daryl Charles Montour, Pat A. Lauren Swampy, Morris Nepos, Flora Northwest, Louise Margaret Muso, Barry Bruno Pagan, Noreen R. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy. Austin P. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Pat A. Moran Swampy, Morris Nepos, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Ardell Saddleback. Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Austin P. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Brian Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Pat A. Lauren Swampy, Morris Nepos, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Noreen R. Saddleback. Joy Simon. Gracie C.G. Baptiste, Noreen R. Saddleback, Joy Simon, Shay Yellowbird. Cheyenne Cryer, Lori L. Denny, Caroline Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Denise Montour, Cody C.J. Nepos, Jennifer Adelaide Nepos, Keith Nepos, Morris Nepos, Louise Margaret Muso, Noreen Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe. Cameron S. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Morris Nepos, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Gracie C.G. Baptiste, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Annette Cutknife, Lucy S. Johnson, Robert Johnson, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Morris Nipus, Dale Ray, Cameron Saddleback, Joy Simon, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Delorda Bacchanal Buffalo, Cody C.J. Nipus, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Austin P. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Lori L. Denny, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Brandon Nipus, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Dale Ray, Hector T. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback. Cameron S. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Isaiah Amuso Swampy, Louise Margaret Amuso, Theron Theo Sampson, Earl Mario Swampy, Shay Albert. Ryan Pun Lightning. Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Hector T. Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback. $100 to go. One more 100. What you're going to save until next year?
Okay, we're going to continue straight through. So we're starting off with Angela Voices. Frank C. Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Ardell Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Shannon Buffalo, so Shannon R. Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Ollie Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Shorty, Marlon Lewis, Crystal Potts, Ruby Potts, Therentheus Sampson, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., and Joyce Simon. Hector Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, and Vinnie Saddleback. Ryan Blair Fryer, Ian Spud Cutknife, Ollie Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Morris Nepus, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Vinnie Saddleback, and Joyce Simon. Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis. Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Annette Cutknife, Ian Spud Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pond Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Dale Rain, Hector Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird. Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Ollie Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Crystal Potts, Cameron Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Racy Baptiste, Alicia Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Ian Spud Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Ian Spud Cutknife, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Kevin Johnson, Daryl Chalice Montour, Cody, CJ Nepus. Are you okay back there? Okay. Morris Nepus, Therencio Samson, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Armin Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Kurt Buffalo, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nepus, Dale Rain, Joyce Simon, Frank C. Buffalo, Ivan Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Ouellette, Shannon Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Armin Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Ollie Johnson, Ryan Pond Lightning, Denise Montour, Corey Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Angela Boyces, Frank C. Buffalo, Kevin Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Barry Bruno Pegan, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Angela Boyces, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Lori Denny, Ollie Johnson, Kevin Johnson, Lucy Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Ruby Faye Potts, Vinnie Saddleback, Alicia Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Keith Nipus, Flora Northwest, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Noreen Saddleback, Racy Baptiste, Danny Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Daryl Chalos Montour, Dale Ring, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutnight, Ryan Fun Lightning, Daryl Chelos Montour, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Yellowbird, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Cheyenne Cryer, Lucy Johnson, Brian Lightning, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Armin Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Anna Cutnight, Deanna Cutnight, Cody C.J. Nipus, Danny Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Robert Johnson, Brian Lightning, Ryan Fun Lightning, Daryl Chelos Montour, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Louise Omiso, Armin Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Kurt Buffalo, Cody C.J. Nipus, Dale Ring, Annette Cutnight, Cody C.J. Nipus, Racy Baptiste, Kurt Buffalo, Cameron Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Frank Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutnight, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Crystal Potts, Hector Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Cameron Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Dale Rain, Corey Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Joyce Simon, Noreen Buffalo Willette, Cletus Murray Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Louise Omiso, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Armin Swampy, Earl Mary Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Danny Buffalo, Anna Cutnight, Deanna Cutnight, Ollie Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cody C.J. Nipus, Keith Nipus, Flora Northwest, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon Buffalo, Keith Johnson, Denise Montour, Crystal Potts, Joy Simon, Shay Yellowbird, Ryan Voices, Alicia Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Lori Denny, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C. J. Nipus, Barry Bruno Pecan, Dale Rain, Ardell Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Frank C. Buffalo, Ryan Fun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Cody C. J. Nipus, Corey Saddleback, Cameron Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Vinnie Saddleback, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Flora Northwest, Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Noreen Buffalo Olette, Kurt Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutnight, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Lori Denny, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Keith Nipus, Morris Nipus, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird, Holly Johnson, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Ryan Paul Lightning, Cody C.J. Nipus, Corey Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Austin P. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Morris Nipus, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Armin Swampy, Angela Voices, Frank C. Buffalo, Annette Cutnight, Kevin Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Laura Northwest, Louisa Mieso, Dale Rain, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Armin Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Angela Voices, Ryan Voices, Holly Johnson, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Brenda Bradley Reginald Miso, Louise Umiso, Corey Saddleback, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Lori Denny, Isaiah Umiso Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Angela Boyces, Ryan Boyces, Annette Cutknife, Caroline Lightning, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Morris Nipus, Isaiah Umiso Swampy, Noreen Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Brown, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shay Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Vinnie Saddleback, Annette Cutknife, Cletus Murray Lewis, Louise Amiso, Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Annette Cutknife, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Louise Amiso, Corey Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Vinnie Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Shannon Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Denise Montour, Pat Amor and Swampy, Glenda Swampy, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Austin P. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Ian Spud Cutknife, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Ian Spud Cutknife, Keith Johnson, Brian Lightning, Barbara Lewis, Vinnie Saddleback, Angela Boyces, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Annette Cutknife, Keith Johnson, Cletus Murray Lewis, Crystal Potts, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Joy Simon, Ryan Blair Pryor, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Noreen Saddleback, Joy Simon, Shay Yellowbird, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Earl Muriel Swampy, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Daryl Charles Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Ryan Boyces, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Austin P. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Cheyenne Pryor, Ian Spud Cutknife, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Isaiah Umiso Swampy, Cameron Saddleback, Joyce Simon. Time. Your turn. Eyeballs are. It does a good job.
Sticky finger. Okay. Okay, the last batch here. How about a cheer? Okay, Austin Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Ryan Punt Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Bradley Reginald Demuso, Cameron Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Danny Buffalo, Ollie Johnson, Robert Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Isaiah Amuso Swampy, Ruby Faye Potts, Dale Rain, Rose S. Saddleback, where was I? Rose, yeah. Okay, Vinnie Saddleback, Ryan Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Dory K. Buffalo Wellett, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Doreen R. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Ivan Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, S. Johnson, Crystal N. Potts, Ardell Saddleback, Cameron Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Danny Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Dororna Mackinac Buffalo, Jennifer Adelaide Nipus, Keith Nipus, Cameron Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin Ed Yellowbird. Ryan Boyces, Noreen K. Buffalo Wellett, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Cody C.J. Nipus, Bradley Reginald Muso, Dale Rain, Joy Simon. Danny Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Flora Northwest, Louise Margaret Musso, Hector T. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Shay Yellowbird. Angela Boyces, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Ryan Blair Cryer, Barbara B. Lewis, Denise Montour, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowe, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Austin P. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Brandon Nipus, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Dale Ray, Cameron Saddleback, Corey Saddleback, Ray Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Robert Johnson, Denise Montour, Horace Nipus, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Barry Bruno Pagan, Ruby Faye Potts, Cameron Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Eric A.J. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutline, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Lauren Swampy, Ray Saddleback. Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Ryan Punt Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Hector T. Saddleback, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Austin P. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Brian H. Lightning, Louise Margaret Muso, Corey Saddleback, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry. Cameron S. Buffalo, Lucy S. Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara B. Lewis, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Isaiah Omuso Swampy, Cameron Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Vincent Patrick Yellowbird. Ryan Boyces, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Dale Ray, Ardell Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Roan, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Austin P. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Brandon Nipus, Dale Ray, which one? Isaiah Muso Swampy, Ardell Saddleback, Cameron Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Danny Buffalo, Ian Spud Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Cody C.J. Nipus, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Cheyenne Cryer, Annette Cutknife, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Ryan H. Lightning, Ryan Punt Lightning, Ruby Faye Potts, Dale Ray, and Glenda Lee Swampy. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Frank C. Buffalo, Deanna Cutknife, Holly Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Pat A. Lauren Swampy, Isaiah Muso Swampy, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Shay Yellowbird. Austin P. Buffalo, Alicia Buffalo, Cameron S. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Punt Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Dale Ray, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy. Cameron S. Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Keith Nipus, Theron Theo Samson, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Joy Simon, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowan, Casey Yellowbird Curry, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Frank C. Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Morris Nipus, Isaiah Obuso Swampy, Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Glenda Lee Swampy. Marvin N. Yellowbird. Cameron S. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Shannon R. Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Bradley Reginald Abuso, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Hector T. Saddleback. Racy C.G. Baptiste, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Brian Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Brandon Nipus, Cody C.J. Nipus, Morris Nipus, Isaiah Buso Swampy, Dale Ray, Armand Swampy. Alicia Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning. Racy C.J. Baptiste, Cameron S. Buffalo, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Rose S. Saddleback. Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Louise Margaret Muso, Earl Mario Swampy. Cameron S. Buffalo, Danny Buffalo, Frank Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Brian H. Lightning, Barbara Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Crystal Ann Potts, Cameron Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Yellowbird Rowan. Cameron S. Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Cletus Murray Lewis, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Cameron Saddleback, Corey Saddleback. Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Louise Margaret Muso, Dale Ray, Cameron Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Glenda Lee Swampy, Marvin N. Yellowbird. Ryan Boyces. Kevin Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Warren Swampy, Cody C.J. Nipus, Flora Northwest, Ryan Boyces, Aaron A.J. Boyces, Buffalo, correction. Ivan Buffalo, Noreen K. Buffalo Wallet, Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Johnson Joseph Cryer, Jimmy J.P. Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Delorda Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Hector T. Saddleback. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Brian H. Lightning, Brian Fun Lightning, Flora Northwest, Louise Margaret Musso, Jerry Jr. Saddleback, Armand Swampy, Marvin N. Yellowbird. First mistake. Kurt Lewis Buffalo, Annette Cutknife, Kevin Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Brian Fun Lightning, Marlon Shorty Lewis, Cletus Murray Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Darren Theo Samson, Noreen R. Saddleback, Rose S. Saddleback, Claudette Rhonda Ellibert Rowan. Take it.
Finish it off. Going down. Okay, Alicia Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Denise Montour, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Glenda Swampy, Angela Boyces, Racy Baptiste, Alicia Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Cheyenne Cryer, Holly Johnson, Robert Johnson, Flora Northwest, Ruby Potts, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Rose Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Cameron Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Cryer, Ian Spud Cutknife, Brian H. Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Darren Theo Sampson, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Lori Denny, Holly Johnson, Robert Johnson, Caroline Lightning, Ryan Pun Lightning, Cletus Murray Lewis, Jennifer Adler Nipus, Louise Omiso, Hector Saddleback, Rose Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Joyce Simon, Holly Johnson, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Isaiah Omiso Swampy, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Noreen Saddleback, Glenda Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Shay Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Cameron Buffalo, Cody C.J. Nipus, Ardell Saddleback, Cameron Saddleback, Hector Saddleback, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Noreen Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Claudette Yellowbird Rome, Racy Baptiste, Annette Cutnight, Lori Denny, Kevin Johnson, Lucy Johnson, Robert Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Daryl Chalos Montour, Denise Montour, Morris Nipus, Crystal Potts, Jerry Saddleback Jr., Frank C. Buffalo, Ryan Blair Cryer, Annette Cutnight, Brian H. Lightning, Delorna Mackinac Buffalo, Daryl Chalos Montour, Armin Swampy, Noreen Saddleback, Armin Swampy, Earl Mario Swampy, Angela Boyces, Austin P. Buffalo, Cameron Buffalo, Frank C. Buffalo, Holly Johnson, Keith Johnson, Barbara B. Lewis, Denise Montour, Pat A. Morin Swampy, Shay Yellowbird, Angela Boyces, Danny Buffalo, Kurt Buffalo, Deanna Cutnight, Brian H. Lightning, Daryl Chalos Montour, Flora Northwest, Dale Rain, Cameron Saddleback, Noreen Saddleback, Vinnie Saddleback, Earl Mario Swampy, Marvin Yellowbird, Aaron A.J. Buffalo, Jonathan Joseph Pryor, Brian H. Lightning, Dale Rain, Earl Mario Swampy, and we're done. Yay!
They added up all of those things. Okay, we need to put them on that.
Eileen has one. Here. that's what I heard. Yeah, it's just waiting for the results. Not yet. I can't. Brenda. What's her name? The check was audio. Okay. I'm gonna check this out. Oh, thank you.
Trying to figure out who's the highest number.
Wow, you gotta help me.
So if you have an over it, bring it forward
Okay, Jim, get it.
yeah, forward. Who? She's almost done. Almost done. Running Livesteamed.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for staying with us last night and today. I know it's been a difficult, hectic day, but we made it. I also like to thank Vern for helping us. Thank you, Vern. We enjoyed your jokes. And also Marlene and Donna for sticking with us and not falling asleep. Oh, Eileen too. Thank you, Eileen. Oh yeah, but right
Give
there.
a hand to all the people who stuck it out. We appreciate you.
For the ones that haven't slept hours. And still looking good. Again, I have to say I apologize for the malfunction of the tabulator. It had something to do with the memory card. And I'm not going to tell you something that I had the memory card in Edmonton. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. So what I'll do is once I get the final results, I'll read them out on the 12 winners. And also what I'll do tomorrow is I'll do the final report. I'll give it to Allison. Along with the final report, the statement of votes will be included. Also the statements of commencing of offices for the councillors. That would include the ballot reconciliation. Nobody's listening to me. Hello? Anyways, I was talking about my final report, which I will provide tomorrow to Allison. And all the, I will include the statement of voters, statement of commencement of office, also the ballot reconciliation. All the information will be in there as to how many ballots were printed, how many ballots were distributed to the 3 polling stations, and all the ballots that were used and spoiled ballots, so that it's all going to be in that report. So if you want a copy, maybe go get it from Allison. And after I get the results, I will name the winners. And okay, we'll just wait for Priscilla.
For Tom.
For Tom. And this guy standing right here likes to sing.
Yeah.
That's why he's standing there. He's
Right
waiting.
now, you got it cold. I prefer to yodel.
So I hope everybody has a well-rested evening. I sure will.
I watched you guys till 7 o'clock and then slept for an hour and then I came here.
Was I right though?
Because I was waiting for it to call. I watched you guys last week.
I wouldn't mind if the candidates would stay, all the winners, and maybe share a few words with your members.
Who's all here? Big Frank is here. Frank was probably one of the, I think he was probably one of the top.
Not yet, Dr. Oh, I wanted to do the results first. But he's here.
Start with those.
So here's one of the winners with the final results of 482, Frank C. So, I'm just telling you what to say. Tabulation of the winners. So, I'm going from the highest to the lowest. Ryan Lightning came in with 487. Frank C. Buffalo, 482. Come on, guys. Daryl Montour, that's Chalos, with a 482. Kurt Buffalo with a 455. Lisa Buffalo with a 419. Brian Lightning, 394. Oh, is this 395? 395? Louise Onioso, 380. Is Louise here? Vinny Saddleback with a 371. Cletus Lewis, 367. Isaiah Swampy Omesu with a 364. And Holly Johnson with a 361. Would you like to come and say a few words to your members? I'm sure they deserve it because they stayed here all night.
One more. Armin.
Oh, Armin Swampy with a 347. That's right. It's pretty good. Here's Frank Buffalo. He's not shy.
First of all, I'd like to say thank you to the Creator. You know, we went through some tough times through this election this week. Families have lost loved ones. You know, my prayers went out to all of them. You know, to the team here, everybody that was involved in making this happen, this hand-counted ballot for getting their numbers here. But you know, the tour officer, you know, Valerie, Brenda, you know, and all of you that were stuck out the whole night there. I was just watching you guys on TV, just hanging in there, you know. But you know, I'm thankful and blissfully thanking you that, you know, for what you've done. You know, and for the staff, for all those that were included, and to the candidates. You know, there are 68 candidates that went out there, and you know, gave their visions or goals of what they wanted to do for Samson Cree Nation. And I'm pretty sure everybody had the same thought, the same mind, and what they wanted to accomplish. So, you know, you see some young faces that are joining. We need all of you to help You know, it's not just the 12 and the chief. It includes all of you. All of you as the community to help us get through this. You know, there's going to be some things that we're going to learn that we have to do to make this a successful nation as it was a long time ago. I wasn't saying it wasn't now, but we can do more. And I know we can. You know, like I was just talking with my brother Cletus there, you know, we went for a drive to Wetaskiwin back for a coffee, and we were just talking. And I told him, you know what, just work with your heart. Work for the people. That's who brought you here. So don't forget them. You know, that's who you're looking after, but also helping the staff, administration to help build that so we can provide for our people. So I won't take up too much time. I just want to say thank you for all of those that believed in me. Even the ones that didn't vote for me, you know what? I still pray for you every day. But you know, we have to be one either way. It's a big nation. We need to unite. We need to bring back what we have to bring. But with that, thank you again. Sagitan. Love you all.
There is a 9 a.m. meeting with the chief at the council chambers. And that's your first meeting, so don't be late.
Hi from the bottom of my heart, you know, this is a hard time to go campaigning, like, you know, we had the loss of family members, and I want to share with you guys, when I went door knocking, I was speaking with Catherine the night before she committed suicide, and it was hard for me because, you know, spending that time with her, and then my sister calling me and telling me what happened, and I was like, you know, you're in disbelief. I'm still in disbelief, and I couldn't even come pay my respects to the family. I stood standing by the door and everything, you know. So that's like one of the things that I'll never forget about this campaign, and the hardships that we have gone through as a community. And because of those hardships, we have to really work with one another and be compassionate and better our community. You know, the betterment of our community and our peoples is the utmost importance right now. You know, we're going through hard times with everything that we're going through, all the social issues that are happening. But with that, I just want to thank you all, and we have a lot of work ahead of us, and we get going at 9 o'clock. Hi, kakyo, the Naskaman, kakyo.
A woman that needs no introduction, Holly J.
I want to first of all thank everybody that entrusted their vote to me, and it's been an emotional ride, and I will surely work hard for the nation. I know there's many doubts out there, and you know, I put all that aside. I have the peace in my heart. I've come to peace with everything and all that the Creator has given me, and I just hope that, I mean, I'm not going to hope, I am going to work hard for the nation, for the betterment of our nation, and also always thinking of the future and what's our nation going to look like. So I want to thank all those that voted for me. thank you for your confidence in me, and I will give you 150%. Thank you.
That's Curtis Lewis, you guys we'll give all my squad. I am so very happy and honored that you guys chose me. I didn't want to give up. I just kept trying and do what I do. That's for the community, for the people. And I've seen all that struggles out there because I was part of it. And that's why I do what I do. And I'm going to continue to keep it up for you guys. And I will work with the chief and the council. Because like what everybody says, there is no I in team. Thank you all for all the support. And especially to all the ladies that campaigned for me. Hi so much.